SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Good morning and welcome to SewingStreet on this wonderful, miserable weather Sunday morning. But we've got lots of brightness and colour here, so we're just going to forget about the weather. Forget about it. Anyway, it's lovely to be back. Had a lovely holiday. Feel like my battery is now charged to 100%. Have come back with a bit of a cold, but you know, at least I didn't have one on holiday. But it's very, very exciting day for you. We have got deals galore. Look at the mountains of yarn. Now, you know how much I love yarn. I put my crochet top on specially. This was a pattern from SewingStreet. Well, Yarn Lane a while ago. Now, this is an amazing deal that you are not going to want to miss out on. Whether you're a knitter or a crocheter or a pom-pom maker, this is absolutely brilliant. So we've got two different sorts of yarn here, and I'm going to talk about this one first. This is double knit, but it's cuddly. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's a chenille yarn, but it knits up as a double knit, or crochets up as a double knit. It's 100% polyester, and it has got, just double checking, 100 grams on a ball, okay? 100 grams. It's, you know, that lovely chenille yarn that when you knit and crochet, you don't kind of see the mistakes. It's brilliant for, amigurumi toys. It's lovely for hats, scarves, gloves, jumpers, anything that's double knit. Anyway, the deal is, right, we have many, many, many colours, as you can see, many, many colours. Now, one ball is $3.99, okay? But on the website, if you have a look, or when you come to buy it, can you see there on the website? There's all the colours. There are loads and loads and loads of colours. This one is hyacinth, by the way. So what we do is you do your $3.99, choose your colour, you add it to your basket. So you can see now, because Ben's just doing it, so you can see how it works. There's your $3.99 for your one ball. Now, say you want 5, you can have 5 of the same colour, or you can have 5 of different colours, or you can have 25, whatever. It's $9.99. So basically, it's half price. Because if you think about it, $3.99, that's £4, isn't it? So 4 times 5 is 20. So that would be £20 minus the 5p, so £19.95. But if you buy 5, you're getting it for $9.99. So it's basically £2 a ball, isn't it? Basically. £2 a ball. If you buy 5. Obviously, if you buy 10, then you save, you know, you're saving again and again and again. Every time you buy 5, it goes down to $9.99. There's 100 grams on the ball. It's 100% polyester. It's double knit weight, but this is your chenille yarn. So it is brilliant for all of those cuddly things. So any pattern that you've got that uses double knit, you can use for this. It's fabulous. Now look at all the colours. I mean, there is the rainbow here. We've got, well, that one's hyacinth. We've got greens, blues. There's, I mean, like 3 different blues. There's aquas. There's 3 different shades of yellow, orange, there's black, there's grey, there's white on the end. So if you just wanted to make yourself, if I take that, is there, no. So if you just wanted to make yourself a nice white jumper for Christmas, get yourself 500 grams, get yourself 10 balls of that, and you are saving half of the price. I mean, look at all of the colours. They're quite good descriptions. So that's hyacinth, or if I move these. And as you do it, the web image will change so you can see it. This one is mellow mauve. Mellow mauve. This one is deep teal. So there's all the colours. So anything that you've got that's double knit, if you want to use a chenille yarn, it just makes it soft, it's cuddly, it's brilliant for toys, it's brilliant for, you know, jumpers and sweaters, really nice for things like hats and scarves. But at that price, obviously you've got to go through, you've got to choose your colours. I know that's going to take time, but do get yourself at least 5 because it's half price. It's amazing. So all of them, just looking at the numbers, we have got double figures, as in more than 10, of all of them, but less than 100, but some of them are on like sort of 12. Some of them are on 40, but we have got lots. Is there any one that's really low? What's the lowest? Right, lime frosting, we have 15. So that's the lowest, but at the moment we're okay. So you might think, right, well, I need 700 grams of yarn to knit that jumper and I want it all in the same colour. So then you've got to buy 7. So, you know, have a think about it. Go through the colours, but you need to be quick because these are absolutely flying out. For some reason, banana cream we have over 100 of. That's the only one. I wonder why. Thing is, if I find banana cream, the whole pile is going to disintegrate, so I won't. How about silver dragée? Is that like those sugared almonds? Just look at that one. How beautiful is that? You know, and maybe you would like to combine it with mellow mauve. Maybe you want to make a bumblebee with onyx and golden glow. Amazing. Right, we've got over 60 people with these in baskets, but we don't know how many you're buying. Because I'm saying if you buy 5, that's £9.99. You buy 10, that's 20 quid, isn't it? And you're just saving all the time. So if we've got all of those 60 people buying 5 balls, they're all gone. So you're going to need to, I know you need to choose your colour. I'd want to be looking at this and choosing my colour. Love that pink. That's so pretty. What's that one called? Soft rose. That's beautiful, isn't it? See, that's nice with the grey as well. But maybe you want to go fluorescent. Look at that one. That is peach sorbet. That's a very bright peach sorbet, isn't it? Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. We've got over 100 of you in baskets. If you're all buying 5, well, it depends which colours you're going to buy, then we've sold out. But when you think a ball, a double knit, 100 grams, chenille yarn, it's 100% polyester, so it's all really, really soft. And the great thing about knitting or crocheting with this yarn is that it sort of covers up your mistakes a bit. It's so soft. So any 5, whether it's 5 of the same, 5 different, £9.99. Then when you buy another 5, you'll get your £9.99 again. So try and buy it in multiples of 5 just to save yourself some money. But if maybe you're thinking last minute Christmas gifts, hat and scarf, gloves, get yourself a few balls of this. You could even knit a Christmas stocking with these, couldn't you? That would be quite nice. Can you imagine like a multicoloured Christmas stocking on these? You could knit your Christmas decorations. That'd look quite cool, wouldn't it? The numbers are dropping. The numbers are dropping. I'm just looking at my screen. I need to big up banana cream. Why is banana cream the only one we've got lots of? It's got to be yellow, hasn't it? There we go. This is banana cream. It's a pale lemon. That's beautiful for a baby, isn't it? I mean, in fact, this yarn is brilliant for babies. Maybe you wanted to just make like a little cardigan or a baby blanket. Pick up the pastels. You could go for the banana cream. Big up the banana cream. You could go for, I'd go for that really pale, I think this one, soft rose. Pop a white in there as well that's called snow. And, you know, that's a lovely knitted or crocheted baby blanket, isn't it? Why is banana cream the only one that's high? There's even a really nice, I like this one that's called wisteria. It's the softest mauve. I would go for that one. So you could go baby, couldn't you? Lovely, lovely for a crocheted or knitted baby blanket. I think actually when you choose the colour you want, you'll see the ball come up on screen and the colours are pretty accurate. If there's any specific colour that you're not sure about, just message in either on, do it on the email or on Facebook, and if I can go through them. Oh, Facebook we're having a few struggles with, so email me on SewingStreet, and if there's any specific ones you want to see, then I'll show you. But they are beautiful, aren't they? And at £2 a ball if you buy 5. Oh, that's a nice colour. Sugar Snap. What a nice name. It does look like a sugar snap as well. Over 100 people have got them in baskets. We're getting into danger levels. But banana cream. That's such a nice, soft lemon. There's loads of yellows. Only one hyacinth left. 14 lime frosting. Do like Sugar Snap. That would make a really nice jumper, wouldn't it? and just think how soft it would be. And it'll wash really well as well. Yeah, it's all wash, 100 grams, 220 metres per ball. So now we also have another early bird in the yarn department. I'm just going to move this. Now, this is still a great saving. It's not as amazing as my cuddly yarn, but it's still a great saving. So this is your normal double knit yarn. It's 100% acrylic, 210 metres per ball, 100 gram balls. Loads and loads of colours. Now, the price for this is $2.99 a ball. So $2.99 for one ball, which is good for 100 grams of 100 grams of acrylic double knit yarn. However, if you want 5, it's $9.99. So it's still an amazing deal because obviously this is $2.99 a ball, whereas the cuddly is $3.99 a ball. But so obviously the saving is different. But if you buy 5 balls, it's $9.99. So again, it's coming out at £2 a ball. Now, if you do, you know, all these crochet alongs and knit alongs where you make all these amazing blankets, you make these beautiful rainbow blankets, this is ideal because we've got absolutely loads of colours, a really big assortment. You can't really see, but I'm going to try and move them. Oh, look at that, look at that. It's all going to go in a minute, isn't it? It's like a bus. So look at all of the colours of these. So maybe you want to do a granny square blanket in all get one of each. Can you imagine all of that as a granny square blanket? Or maybe you just want to crochet yourself a nice, this would be nice for a summer cardigan, wouldn't it? This one is Berry Sweet. That's really nice, isn't it? Maybe you want to do some stripes, you know, in these two. This one is Ice Pop and this one is Bubblegum. Not just Bubblegum, Bubblegum 3. I wonder where 1 and 2 are. I particularly like this colour. This is Candy Apple. That's a really nice colour. I would have that as a cardigan. Can you imagine that? Nice little knitted cardigan with a Liberty print dress. That's beautiful. Maybe you want to go baby, because I know a lot of you knit for babies, and particularly this is a nice acrylic. This is a really soft acrylic, and I'm really pleased it's double knit. It just makes it easy because we have so many patterns that are in double knit, aren't they? We've got nearly 100 in baskets for this collection. So we've got we've got pastel colours. We've got like that lovely pink. This, like that one. That is called Elderberry 14. Where are the other 13? Elderberry's very nice, isn't it? But really lovely clotted cream. It's a really pinky cream. But it is a really soft because there are some acrylics that are quite sort of squeaky. Do you know what I mean? Squeaky. You know, when you touch them and they feel squeaky. This is a really nice soft one. So whether you just want to add to your stash, whether you're knitting for charity or your local hospital and you want to do baby blankets, or whether you just think, well, I just like one colour, like I love that red, just want to do red, get yourself 5. But do get yourself 5 balls because it comes out then at £2 a ball. And they're 100 grams, 100% acrylic. I like the green. I think that's my favourite one. Beautiful colours though. What an early bird. Now these are absolutely flying out. So we will leave it there because we haven't got as many of this one as we do have of the Cuddle Craft. But this is beautiful yarn. And if you're the sort of person like me where you can't really choose colours, you don't know what you want to do, just get one of each and then you can make an amazing blanket. Let's have a look at the menu. I just moved my little bus out of the way. Right, what's going on? Who's had the red pen out? So, 8 o'clock, not bag making fabrics, last chance Black Friday. Well, I've been away, so I've missed Black Friday. Been away on holiday, missed it. So, you know, actually, to be fair, I have done quite a lot of my Christmas shopping while I was on holiday. It's a really good opportunity. And I've taken a big advantage of Black Friday deals this week. So, all of the bag making fabrics that were scheduled in for this hour are still on the website. There's loads of them, really nice canvases. They're all there. They're all at full price. But it's Sunday, isn't it? It's the end of the Black Friday week, so why not? So what we're going to do is we're going to go through last chance, anything we got left, basically. this is the last day. I think it's the last. It is. Definitely is the last day. So all the things we've got left. So like me, you might have missed out on seeing some of the deals earlier. You might have been away. You might have missed them and think, oh, what's on the Black Friday? What's on the offers? So as quickly as we can, I'm going to run through all of what we've got left. Actually, we haven't got all of the stock here of what we've got left, but some of it has gone back to the warehouse. But it's on the website, so you can get it anyway. So should we start with bolts? How about... Oh, sorry, I haven't finished the menu. Yes, we'll finish the menu and then we'll do this. Right, 9 o'clock, we've got the wonderful Jenny Jackson in, who is doing this month's Tile of the Month. So it's the basically the EPP block of the month, where every month you make 3 blocks and then you join them all together at the end, 30 blocks at the end, to make these gorgeous quilts. Available in 2 colourways. Now, I haven't done this one with Jenny before, so it'll be interesting. Any of you who haven't joined in, have just started, like to pick up your EPP skills again, or want to do something where you can do some hand sewing in front of the fire, very nice box set, all those lovely Christmas movies that are coming up, this is ideal. So I will go through this month's blocks, but I will also take the opportunity, because there is still a little bit of stock of all of the others. Not much. I was having a look last night, some of them are very low. But if you want to get involved, we do have a bit of stock so you can catch up. Also, thinking gifting, what a lovely present to buy somebody this. You know, those people go, oh, I'd love to start sewing again. Well, this is it. 10 o'clock, we've got some other great deals for you. Now, very exciting drum roll, because I've had so many emails. We have got the very useful bags back in stock. Took some persuading, I can tell you. So Amy and I designed the very useful bags for you to make, ideal for Christmas gifts, because there's bags for chargers, bags for first aid, sewing, just for men. Got them all back in stock. We've also got very limited number of the Christmas hats. In particular, the Christmas pudding hat, because I've had so many of you saying, oh, have you got that anymore? So if you want to get hold of the very useful bags and the Christmas hats, we have got some, not many of the Christmas hats, but we've got the very useful bags. Then what we've got is a special deal. I did ask specifically. So some of the kits that we sell are created here at SewingStreet, but some of them we make ourselves, and they're boxed in our lovely orange boxes. And we've put a special Black Friday discount for you on all of those. So our velvet bags, like the weekender bag, the tote bag, the rucksacks, the sling bags, all on special Black Friday on a Sunday offer. So if you have a look at the website now, if you go on to SewingStreet.com, you'll be able to see all those prices. They're all on pre-order. So we'll be going through those at 10. 11, Jenny will be back with FPP, foundation paper piecing. Two brand new kits, available as full kits, instructions only. Absolutely gorgeous. These are the 2 cushions. They come in different colourways. Beautiful. So this could be your entry into FPP. If you've been scared of it, think, oh, I can't do it, this is simple, easy peasy FPP. And Jenny's going to show you how. So there's the cushions, but then there's these kits of storage boxes. So you've got a long storage box and 4 mini ones that fit inside the long one. So perfect for sorting out your sewing room. Get all of your bits and pieces in there, or great for storing anything. We'll go through those at 11. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got some beautiful quilt kits. So if you want to get yourself a kit or gift a kit, ideal. And we've also popped some extra wide fabrics in there for you as well. So it's a big day. Very exciting day. What shall we start with? Bolts. Shall we do tilde bolts? Look at all of these. Now, we are limited in stock of these. So let me pick up the blue one, because that's my favourite. So on the bolt, this is it. This is a whole bolt. So it's a 5-metre bolt. So you can have this on your shelf and pretend you've got a fabric shop. Well, there's 2. Now, £84.90, but let's get the price straight down. Black Friday deal, £59.90 for a 5-metre bolt. So have you ever fancied making yourself a tilde dress? Or you want to use it for backing for a quilt, or some borders, or you're making to sell and you want to make loads of gift bags and tote bags. That is fabulous, isn't it? £59.90 for 5 metres of tilde fabric. That is a £24.90 saving, I think. Or was it 25? £25.90. £25.90 saving. That's quite a lot. £25. Amazing saving. Look at that. Gorgeous, isn't it? £59.90 instead of £84.90. So that's not going to stick around. Right, we've got loads of that one in baskets. So that's the blue one. I'm going to go for the red one next. Now, the print, all of these fabrics, by the way, these Tilda ones are all the same print. They're all the Tilda mirror. So whichever ones you know, the prints and the cut tones and the colours go together because they've been designed as the same collection. 5 metres. Now, this is the next one called Rhubarb. How nice does that go with the blue one? That's good, isn't it? Well, it comes out at £5.99 for half a metre instead of £8.49. So it's your normal 44-inch, 112 centimetre quilting weight fabric. It's your normal, what you would have for your Tilda. I mean, look at all of that. Absolutely gorgeous. That's a lovely colour. It's a real sort of soft raspberry. I know it's called rhubarb, but that's the sort of colour of it. That's the blue one, that's the red one. Let's go with this. This is lovely. This pinky colour. It's just called pink, that one. It's from the Sanctuary collection. Now, again, let's get that down to 59. Now, look, if you bought that with the rhubarb, isn't that lovely colour combination? Because you've got the sort of reverse of it. That's really, really nice colour. Beautiful. But again, you know, this is great if you want to do backing, if you want to make lots of things. Maybe you want to make yourself a Tilda blouse or Tilda dress. But to get that saving at £5.99 for half a metre, it is a bargain, isn't it? Right, those are the... Let's go greens. Now that... This is going to go with that green cardigan I was going to knit earlier, isn't it? Really like that. It's a real sort of, it's called moss, but it's a real sort of vintage 1950s green, isn't it? Again, £59.90 for that one. We've only got 9 of these bolts left, though. That is a really lovely colour, isn't it? Very Tilda. I always think of Tilda as this sort of green, and the teal is the colours that I always think of it. Isn't that beautiful? So that's moss. And then in its reverse... I'll pick this one up. Look at its reverse. That's sage. Shirts. Shirts, look at that. It looks very nice, doesn't it? Let me take those out of the way. Don't moss and sage look nice together? Really nice combination. Again, £59.90, so £5.99 for half a metre. Now, I know I'm rushing a bit, but we've got quite a lot to get through. And there's all the pictures for it are on the website. So if you go onto SewingStreet.com, watch live, then you'll be able to see them all. Then we'll go for this one. What's this one called? This is lavender. So lovely, well, lavendery wisteria with a kind of a linen-coloured background. Again, very Tilda, isn't it? So I know on the bolts, when you get yours, it'll come on the bolt like this. So it's obviously folded in half already, so it's very easy to cut into strips. £5.99 for half a metre, that works out as. But the way that we can get the saving to you is by giving it to you selling it to you on the bolt. Is by doing that special saving. So that's the lavender. Right, then we've got 3 neutrals. I'll start off with the light one. So the lightest one is called cream. But as you can see, the prints are always the same. There's only one of these. Oh, only one. And doesn't that look nice with the lavender? Oh, the blue one's sold out. And there's only one cream. I mean, this is a really useful one, is it? Instead of using a plain cream, use a Tilda cream. Beautiful. The next neutral is this one. Oh, that last one's just sold out, the cream. This one is ochre. It's kind of your autumnal feel, isn't it? Yeah. Looks lovely with teal. £5.99 for half a metre. Obviously, you can't buy half a metre, you've got to have the whole bolt. But it's lovely, isn't it? I like that ochre, but it does look really nice. We haven't got a teal one, but have you seen it with the teal fabrics? Very nice if you're maybe you're making a jacket, lining it. It looks lovely lined in Tilda. Right, and then the last neutral one is caramel. Last chance today. Go back up tomorrow, I'm afraid. Last chance. Caramel. I love that sound when you open up the bowl. So that's caramel. I'll just put it with ochre so you can see what they look like. I would put it with cream, but we've sold that one. That is lovely, isn't it? Brown is very in. I was looking the other day. Chocolate clothes everywhere. It's the new colour. I like the caramel. But then you think, caramel. Sounds nice, doesn't it? Right, that's the Tilda bolts. Now, I'm going to move on to, how about a batik? I absolutely love batik. And I actually really like blue. Blue and white batik is gorgeous. This one. EPLJ64. So it is beautiful batik fabric. Absolutely gorgeous. But isn't that beautiful? Swirling paisley. Right, actually, $59.88 is a really good price anyway. But what's the price drop on this one? $29.88? No way. No way. That's amazing. £29.88 for 5 metres of batik. And look, and you can see it's proper batik. This isn't just sort of like print effect batik, because you can tell when you look at the back of it, you can see how it's done. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I've never seen bolts of batik. Now, unfortunately, we only have 10 of these left. $29.88. I mean, this really is your summer dress, isn't it? And it would look beautiful with denim. But how about, and I have got 3 other batik, blue and white, blue batiks. So if you were thinking about you want to make a blue and white quilt or mix it with other colours, this is absolutely perfect. Can you imagine a whole batik quilt? It would be beautiful, wouldn't it? And at this price, £2.98 and half metre, that is really good, isn't it? There's 17 in baskets and we have 9 left. I'm going to make a quilt with this. Yeah, definitely. I mean, or I would make a summer dress. 4 left. Or I mean, it would look lovely for, actually, just a little blouse. I always think a little blouse with your jeans. It's really, this is actually quite, I'm going to show you, it's got quite a nice drapey feel. It is quite, look, it is soft, actually. I mean, the thing with batik, though, it's because it's got the finish on it. It's nice to sew and press because it's stiffer. But when you wash it, all of that goes. But actually, this is nice and soft. So for dressmaking, well, there's only one of those left now. Right. Next one, this one. That's lovely. That's quite bright, isn't it? Beautiful. Right, there's only 2 of these left. I know that there's loads of you. All of you have missed out on Black Friday because you've been away like I have. This is your last chance. We've only got 2 of these bolts left. But, you know, maybe even if you want to back something and you think, oh, I can't afford it, normally I've got to use a plain fabric, this is a great opportunity for you to be able to back something. Or how about a really nice big weekend bag in that? Gorgeous. Oh, that one's gone. Right, next one. Now, the next 2 are similar colours. Oh, do you want the code? It is, yeah. So this is lovely. It's much deeper indigo, but look, you see as I unroll it, can you see how the colours change? This shows you it's real batik. Again, $29.88. So you've got light patches, dark patches, only 10 of these bolts. That's beautiful. And I will show you the other one, but let me just, if you're thinking of buying a pair, these two, and I'll show you this one in a moment, they go really nicely together. I think that's gorgeous. Again, it's got a really nice drape to it. It's proper real batik as well. It would make some really nice trousers, wouldn't it? You know, sort of loose, like, you know, when you go on holiday and you've got your loose cotton trousers. Be gorgeous for that. But it'd be stunning for, I would have, even if, you know, if you were making to sell and you wanted to make a load of wash bags, it's got that sort of underwater feel to it, hasn't it? Right, only 6 of those left. So I'll move on to 14 in basket. So I'm going to move on to the next one, which is its friend. If batik had friends, these two would be friends. I love, oh, there's only one. Oh, no, that one's gone. Yeah. Right, you need to crash it for the person who bought, for the people who've already bought it. Well, you know, don't you, if you're regular viewers, if you buy something at the higher price, whatever the lowest price is between now and midnight, we always charge you the lowest price, so don't worry. So well done on all the batik, people. Tell me what you're going to make with it. Message in and let me know, because I'm always fascinated. Right, I've got some more bolts. Now, this is all Rose and Hubble poplin, and I'm going to start with this one because I like it. Let me move those. This one is navy. 14 of these. Right. Rose and Hubble, white blooms, navy. It's your 44-inch, 112 centimetres. It's a cotton poplin. What's the price on this one then? $25.95 for 5 metres. That's fabulous, isn't it? But again, you know, the great thing about this quilting weight cotton is it's perfect for dressmaking, but it's obviously perfect for quilting as well, patchwork. And the great thing about doing patchwork with this is because it's a much closer weave than because it's a poplin, so it doesn't fray as much and it's much crisper to press. But you can use it for homewares as well. It's absolutely ideal for that. But isn't that beautiful? £25.95 for 5 metres. That's £2.59 for half a metre. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So you know it's good quality because it's Rose and Hubble. You know it's quality. So I'll just prove it is. It is. It is lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Right, these are flying out. These are flying out. Right, we've got more in baskets than we've actually got. Ooh, wish I hadn't undone all of that now. That was a bit of a silly idea. I'll just sort of roll that one up gently. Right, should we go red next? So, again, you know, if you want to line something, then something like that, that's gorgeous. How about if you just save it for binding? Because it's such a beautiful, bold colour, isn't it? Let's reduce the price to the same as we did with the last one. £25.95, so it's £2.59 for half a metre. That's what it equates to. You will be sent the whole bolt. If you've bought the blue one, nice combination. I'm thinking log cabin would be really nice. I'd alternate the blue and the white on one side of the log cabin, then I would use a plain white on the other side. Or you could do all reds one side. But when you've got this quantity of fabric, you know, it means that you can play with it a bit more. You can do designs where you think, well, it doesn't matter if I get it a little bit wrong. Right, we've only got 3 left of that one and 15 in baskets. How about this one? This is so summery. That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a real Mediterranean sky blue. And then you've got the white flowers with this lovely sort of deep yolk orange in the centre, called Sky. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Very, very summery. So, you know, again, it's for all sorts, isn't it? You know, if you just want this and you think, well, I've made a load of bags, I just want to line them. Instead of using something plain, I'll use a print. It's very pretty, isn't it? What do you think? Very pretty. Love that. Right, 15 in baskets, 15 in stock. All right, so if you want one of these, this is your last chance. £25.95 for 5 metres. That's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Right, I've got 2 left. I've got a black one. I like that. What I love about when you get these sort of black florals, they're really good for summer. They always look really lovely. But, oh, there's only 2 of these left. But they're also really nice for winter things as well, aren't they? So, you know, if maybe you're putting big, wide borders on a quilt, because the quilt you've got isn't big enough. At this length, at the 5 metres, you don't have to join. So you could put big, nice, big, fat 6-inch borders, and that just increases your quilt from like a double to a king. But by using a print fabric, it just makes it a bit more interesting, doesn't it? Right, and then the last one is a different print, but it is lovely. What? Oh, it's only one left. That is lovely, isn't it? Can you see? I'm going to put it that way because that's the way that the design is running. You've got these beautiful big bouquets of flowers, but the actual stems and flowers are really, really delicate. Again, £25.90, but there's only one left. Right, moving on. Moving on. I need to move to my next desk now. Set number 2. Ooh. Right. The cutting mat's not for sale. The cutting mat is not for sale, but it's a very nice one. Right, let's do this little bundle, shall we? Liberty scrap bag. Have we got any left? I'm amazed at that. Yeah, not many. So the Liberty scrap bag is absolutely amazing. Actually, I launched the Liberty scrap bag. It's fabulous. So you get 250 grams of fabric. You don't know what the fabric's going to be, but it will be Liberty. This is just an example of one of the scrap bags. And you know, when you say scraps, I always think of like a 2-inch square. These are not scraps, are they? These are where, when we get the rolls of fabric or the bolts and they need to square off the end of it, make it straight, Liberty save all of that for us. It takes months, so we don't get them very often. And then we put them all together. You'll get a random selection, so you won't necessarily, well, you might get this one, but you won't necessarily get this one. It will all be Liberty. It will all be 250 grams, but who knows what you're going to get. But for £17.99, that's a lot of fabric. It's hard, you know, when they say 250 grams, to me, I'd have absolutely no idea what that would look like in meterage, because I don't know what fabric weighs, but this is what you're going to get, you know. That's a big, so that's like full width fabric. That's got to be about 12 inches. That must be about 12 inches there. This one, well, this is Wiltshire Shadows. Oh, actually, I've got a measure here. That's 15 inches cut across the full width. That's just one piece. And in here, you've got 5. Quick message. Good morning. I know you're not showing the bag fabrics now, but could you tell me if the price on the web is going to reduce? Yvonne, for the bag fabrics, no, they're not, because they weren't part of our Black Friday thing. So that's why we decided we'd keep them there so you could still have them. But for all of you who've missed out on Black Friday for one reason or another, or are still making your mind up, because you know what it's like, you think, oh, I don't know, do I need that? Do I want it? Shall I just have it? That's why we thought we'd just give you one last chance. But so the bag fabrics, no, they won't be reducing. Sorry, Yvonne. Use these for bags instead. Just one more chance. Everyone deserves a second chance. Like Black Friday. So that is just one example. Right, we've only got 5 of these left now, though. £17.99. I mean, I'm surprised we had any left because they flew out when we had them. But we've done a Black Friday just to sort of clear them from our warehouse so that we can then start collecting the next lot, so the next time we do it. Right, so that's the Liberty. I'm going to do Best Press now because I love Best Press. As you know, I've got two tastes here, Caribbean Beach. Let's start with Citrus Grove. So what's the offer on this then? Oh, you haven't got Citrus Grove. I've got Citrus Grove. What do you have then, Ben? We're just having a conversation about. Okay. The plain one. Right. We'll show you the picture. We've got a little bit confused here. Right, okay, so the deal is that you get the 490, so the 500 mil. Why do they call it 499? It's mad, isn't it? Oh, I think because it's to do with flip. So what you get the small one that's got the trigger pump, and then you get the big refill. Amazing, 26.98, and there's only one left. That is in Linen Fresh. That's lovely. It's really nice. I like that one. Smells of fresh linen. Do we have another scent as well? Oh, that's my favourite, Lavender Fields. Now, the price that this is reducing to, because we didn't used to do the big refills on SewingStreet, so I used to have to buy them somewhere else. And I paid that, well, more. I used to pay $29.99 for just the big refill. So we're now doing $26.98 for the big refill and the smaller one. And because you have to have the smaller one if you've never used it, because it has the trigger spray. So if you look around, honestly, I used to, and the cheapest I could find it was $29.99 I would pay for the big refill. So that is an amazing deal. And Lavender Fields is my favourite. It's just gorgeous. It just smells of like French lavender, but light and lovely. I mean, I use it for if you've never used Best Press, this is a great opportunity. If, like me, you do, then just save yourself some money and get that one. And then we've got unscented. Does exactly the same job. It stiffens the fabric. It's brilliant if you're cutting anything on the bias. It makes it easier to stitch with. And it's really good when you're blocking fabric and you want to just pull it back into size, or you're trying to when you're sewing pieces of fabric together, if you've best pressed them, it really helps. And that's the unscented. Again, $26.98, and you'll get the big refill and then the small trigger action. So basically, you're getting 1.5 litres for £26.98, which is a bargain. Right, what else have I got? I'm just moving down my thing. I have. How about English Garden? Ooh, this is lovely. So Edita Sitar, she designs fabric for, I think, Laundry Basket. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at the price. So 12 large spools, 50 weight, so that's your normal sewing weight. But these are your big spools. Beautiful. So £20 off, and they're on split pay. So if you love Aurifil, which I do, look at these colours. So you've got these 3 muted shades of blues. You've got the nice, I love these neutrals because you've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got sort of 6, but in varying shades. And then these lovely lavenders. So this is the colourway. I mean, I think, and it is very English Garden, isn't it? So this is the last day at this price. $79.99 for 12 spools. And they will all come in this box as well. So you've got somewhere to store them. And they're on 2-way split pay. So if you want to treat yourself to Aurifil thread, or this actually makes a really nice gift. I'd like that as a gift. That's lovely, isn't it? 2 equal payments of $39.99, and then we will send it straight to you. But that is an amazing price. They're all 1,300 metres. Now, when I make a quilt, I can piece and quilt with 1 spool. I mean, obviously, if you're doing masses and masses of seams and you do an FPP or something. But for a normal quilt, you can do the whole lot with 1 spool. And this is the easiest thread to thread into a needle, I discovered. Just because it's very fine and it doesn't have any fluffy bits on it. Whereas other threads might have like little fluffy bits, but it's very, very smooth. Because, well, you know Aurifil thread, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a really nice, neutral, gentle palette as well. $79.99, £20 off. Right, we've only got half the stock left of what we had yesterday. It is worth getting while it's on this offer, because once we get back to midnight, they'll go back up. So I'll leave that with you. The Millwood Quilters clips. Oh, let's show you a picture because we can't find the product. Millwood Quilter clips, 60. This is amazing. So, I mean, this is one of our products that we sell and sell and sell because they're such a good price. Fabric clips, well, you know how great they are. You need them for clipping together lots of fabric. You need it for fabric that you can't pin, like PU or very fine fabric. Brilliant when you're sewing a straight edge to a curved edge, like when you're making a bucket bag, because you can clip around the edges. $7.99 for 60. They're multicoloured as well, so you can use different ones. If you've got to label, if you've cut out all lots of different pieces for a quilt and you want to label them, you can just clip all the labels on. I mean, I have hundreds of them because I clip so many bits together. I keep losing them and then I find them all in bags clipped together with something else. They're just absolutely brilliant. When I was crocheting on the plane on the way home, this woman in the next row said, "Is this your fabric clip?" And I was like, "Yes, it is, yes." I was strewing fabric clips. $7.99. I mean, they're a bargain at $11.99, to be honest. Now, we've got actually quite a decent stock of those. But these are our core stock. I don't know why we've done the reduction on that. Maybe it was just they needed an extra product and thought, well, the thing is with Black Friday is, well, obviously on SewingStreet, we buy in products specifically for it. We take some of our stock that sells really well, our basic stock like this, and we give you special offers. And then we put random things in like glitter felt. But $7.99 if glitter felt. I know, it's very nice. Oh, it's a random thing. But get those while you can. In fact, I would get yourself a couple of packs of them because if you're particularly like, you know, when you're binding a quilt and you want to clip it all the way around, you need more than 60 of them. Right, I've got to talk about glitter felt because I've just seen it. Look at it. Well, it actually makes your eyes go funny. I've got 2 packs. Are they different? So this pack, they are A4 sheets. So you can see it's felt and then it's glittery. This is your Christmas carving, isn't it? So I've got 2, God, they're making my eyes go funny. 2 reds, 2 rose golds, 2 bright golds, 2 silvers, 2 pearls, and 2 greens. $5.99. I mean, this could be all your Christmas decorations, couldn't it? Brilliant for if you're doing little workshops. Be nice if you were doing workshops, wouldn't it? And you could use this, or you're using it in school at $5.99 for 12 sheets. So this is called assorted colours. But I have another pack as well. So we've only got 6 of these left. $5.99. Amazing. I mean, £3 saving. But that's a lot of felt, isn't it? So you can see, like, on that side what it looks like. But it's very, very glittery. So if you do little workshops, maybe you've got, like, you work in a school or a church youth group or something, or even all your friends get together, or you want something, you know, for children to do to make all Christmas decorations and things, that's about to sell out. I have got another one, though. This one, let me just show you the colours. This is so bright. Silver, blue, green, gold, rose gold. This is one of each colour. Red, very vibrant pink, silver, oh, a lovely tealy, pearl, and pink and black. So that is your really, I'll tell you what this looks like. It's like Bollywood Christmas, this, isn't it? You know, and you see, have you ever seen the Christmas decorations where people cut out and they look like sort of stained glass or baubles? When you can applique them all together and you make baubles. But look at the colours in this one. We've only got 2 of this pack left, though. And 1. So that's about to go. But love a bit of glitter felt. Right, if you're loving the felt, I've got some big felt here. Is this the big one? 1 left. 1 left. No. $8.99 instead of $17.99. Whoever gets that, very lucky. How about this book? Christmas Crochet. Ooh. So, if you have, I've got glitter on my hands now. If you've taken advantage of our early bird and bought all of that yarn, you need this book. Show you some of the projects. Cardigan. See, turtle dove cardigan. Oh, these are good, aren't they? Christmas. Oh, a whole name or a slogan. Candy cane scarf. I mean, $4.99. Oh, I like that. You'd pay that for just one of these. Gadget case. Oh, look. Christmas baubles. Brilliant stash buster. So half price, £4.99 instead of £9.99. And this is your stash buster, isn't it? So you've got toys, you've got decorations, you've got, oh, nice stocking. You've got, oh, look at that, granny spruce. Oh, it's all done in granny stripe with the, see now, with this, you need double knit, 6 balls in fuchsia, 2 in lilac, lime green, primrose and yellow. There you go. But this, because a lot of it, gingerbread cushion, is small things, you could use it as a stash buster, but you've also got, I love the Christmas jumper. Isn't that brilliant? If you know someone who crochets or who loves crochet, get this for them as a gift. You've got clothing, homewares, Christmas. Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, the candy canes are... Oh, they're crocheted, and then I presume they're... Yeah, then you sew them on afterwards. Oh, I think that's gorgeous. Can you imagine how much that would cost you to buy? Beautiful. I think that's just... I would definitely wear that. I love that. Father Christmas. Anyway, it's all in there, how to do the crochet, everything. So it's a full guide because it's got all about hooks, all about yarns. Also, it's got all of the crochet stitches, starting off with how to hold your hook, making a slip knot, how to do all the stitches. So it is a complete guide. I think that's brilliant. What a price, £4.99. Take advantage of that while you can, because that is all your Christmas crochet. I definitely want that. I want to make that jumper and I want to make the alphabet. Right, scissors. Now, this is a good product. Have we got any of these left? Only 8. So this is your dressmaking scissors. This has got pinking shears in it. So what I would say, even if you don't want the scissors, buy this for the pinking shears because it's £9.99. So you've got a set of dressmaking shears and you've got the... Now, pinking shears normally cost about £20 a pair on their own, depending on the quality and the brand and everything, but they're about that. But you've got pinking shears and normal shears for £9.99. So that's half price. So again, if you haven't got pinking shears, I use mine all the time for finishing seam allowances and dressmaking because I haven't got an overlocker. And I use them for when I'm trimming, you know, when you trim a seam allowance, like if you're making a bag, to help it curve around the corners, or if you need to trim a corner off when you've got a zip go around the corner, I use them all the time. So if yours have blunted, because they're not the easiest things to sharpen, or you haven't got a pair, so £9.99, and you get the scissors as well. Amazing. Right, a few items that we want to show you that I haven't got the products for here because they've gone back to the warehouse, but these are things that you may have missed out on. So the single face satin ribbon pack is £1.50. Now this is for your Christmas presents, isn't it? This is the sort of thing, if you've already done an order, you might want to put it in there. So you've got 5 packs, 4 metres, and the ribbon is 10 millimetres, so a centimetre wide. Amazing. It's the sort of thing, add it to your order. That, if you want to wrap your Christmas presents up with a bit of style, put some ribbon around them, or if you're making Christmas decorations, perfect for that. Or just things like for your Christmas table, if you just want to tie the cutlery together in a ribbon. Looks a bit posh, doesn't it? The next one we want to show you is a pincushion with a very nice wooden base. The colour is selected at random, but isn't that lovely? So if you've ordered anything else, if you want a really nice, pretty pincushion, it's fabric stuffed with a wooden base, £2.99 instead of £7.99. This could be just an extra gift, a little stocking filler, you know, or maybe you're in a little workshop group, you could buy, because the colour selector at random, buy a few. These could just be little gifts for other people. If you wanted to make up like a little sewing accessory kit for somebody, pop that in as well. You're saving a £5 on that. Right, Christmas fat quarters. Oh, yes. Christmas fat quarters. We've only got 2. Now, in the break, Ben is going to run through the prices, with the lowered prices of everything that we've had, that we've got left from Black Friday. So if you go, if you click on coming up on today's show, so like the multi-mat, I'll show you these 2 fat quarters in a moment, but all of the other, oh, I like that thimble desk organiser. Didn't know that was on offer. These are all full prices at the moment, I presume. but these are all going to be reduced. And if you go right to the bottom, so you can scroll all past Amber Makes and Jenny Jackson and Quilt Kits and everything, go right down to the bottom, or we've got even more there. Loads of things, some storage bags, scissors. We are going to reduce them all during the break to the Black Friday prices. So do take on, particularly if you've bought something already. This is our last day. Right, let me do the 2 fat quarters. So this is Christmas scenes. So you've got houses, and then in it as well you've got a red fat quarter, a stripy fat quarter, a navy fat quarter, and biscuit. There you go. $14.99. $5.99 for those 5 fat quarters. Nice, that one. That's like a proper woven one. That's very nice for your like little borders. I love a stripe. Anyway, that's that one. And then the next one is very Christmassy. So you've got holly, you've got the stripes, bright red, white and green. That is a lovely pack. $5.99. Fat quarters, that's your 5 Christmas napkins, isn't it? Or maybe you just want to make some little placemats. Do that nice sort of braided patchwork would be lovely with that. $5.99 for that one. Right, we're going to go for a quick break now. Ben is going to spend his whole break of 3 minutes running all the prices through so that you can make some savings. So if you've seen anything up on the Coming Up Today show that you like, have a look in a few minutes' time. All those prices will be dropped. I will be back with you in a few minutes with Jenny Jackson, and she's going to be doing the latest 3 blocks on her tile of the month. So if you haven't joined in with EPP yet, now is the time. And if you have, you can get the next month. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Hello everybody, Scott Stone, Managing Director of Gemporicraft. You know me for Sewing Street though, because that's what I'm going to talk about whilst I'm here. We have something incredible coming up on Tuesday. So for years now, I've been in the jewellery industry, been in the jewellery making industry, and working with you guys in the Sewing Street world. And what did I think we could do? I thought, why not have a collaboration between jewellery and what do you love? Sewing. So what we're doing is a brand new collection, a collection called So Charming. What is it, I hear you say? It is charms. It's charms on a lovely charm bracelet. Me and John will be launching it on Tuesday. Be there because it's going to be incredible. They are limited edition. You can have them in silver, rose gold, or gold. You could mix and match if you wanted. You can do whatever you like. They're lovely charms. Enjoy. See you on Tuesday.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street and to Jenny Jackson.
Hi.
Hi, how are you on this
I'm
glorious
fine.
Sunday morning?
I know, it's been forever.
It's nice to have a Sunday morning together, isn't it?
It is. I don't even remember our last show.
No.
Well, I do actually.
We need
That's
to
probably
go
why
off
we
for,
didn't have another one together.
We should be having a Sunday roast after
We
this.
should.
Oh, I'd love a Sunday roast.
I am going for one at my dad's
Are
tonight.
you?
Yeah,
Roast,
when I
what
get
are you
home.
having?
Chicken, I think.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Lovely. Oh yeah, I actually could quite find. I'm not really a Sunday roast fan, to be fair.
It
but
has to be a
today,
Sunday. I can't
No.
do roasts any other day other than a Sunday.
I think I just can't be bothered to make them because of all the washing up.
This is why I go to my dad's for
Yeah.
roast.
So if you're having one, give me a shout. I'll be round. Jenny and I will be round.
Yeah,
That's Sunday roast.
yeah.
Anyway, let's talk about this quilt. So,
Indeed.
I haven't done this with you before.
You haven't. That means it's been.
So
9
for
months.
all of you who are following this and who are collecting it, that's great because we've got the latest one. But I just thought for those of you like me who haven't followed it, explain it to me. So it's EPP, I know that.
Yeah,
I
so
know
it's
that.
English paper piece, and so it's all hand sewn.
Beautiful.
Indeedy.
And you make either colourway. So you
Yeah.
have to choose your colourway. So this one is called
Vintage floral.
Vintage Floral. And this one,
Portuguese tile.
Portuguese Tile. So they're exactly the same,
Exactly the same.
just different colours. So you
Yeah.
have to choose which one. So each of the blocks, well, you've called them tiles,
Yeah.
are EPP. So
They
all
are.
hand sewn.
Yeah.
And I'm going to show you the kits in a moment because everything you need is in the kit. And every month you get 3.
Yes.
3. So over 10 months,
Yep.
you get 30.
Yes.
And then you make this.
You've got it.
Beautiful. So once you've made it, do you hand sew them together?
Yes. You
Okay.
Do. It's the whole front is hand
The
sewn.
whole thing.
Yeah.
So this is TV sewing.
100%.
100%.
Holiday sewing.
Yes,
Anything sewing.
all of that.
Yeah.
Holiday, train,
Yeah.
mobile home,
Oh, yeah.
camper van, canal boat, whatever.
Everything.
And that's so lovely, isn't it? Because, you know, we do all of our machine sewings. Like, I never machine sew in the evening. I don't know
I
why.
refuse to.
I just don't.
I refuse to be in my studio after a certain time, and I will carry on working on the sofa.
Yeah, got to be on the sofa.
But I am not being on my sewing machine
Yeah, I know, it's
in the
insane.
evening.
So you have to have another thing.
Exactly.
And this is absolutely ideal. I love the colours of it, of this one.
Thank you.
Well, it's bright, but it's floral
Yeah, it's a
and lovely.
vintagey bright. It's hard to explain, but I absolutely
Whereas
love
the
it.
Portuguese one is sort of blues and mustards. The Portuguese is the most popular today of the new
Yeah, I
ones.
think it has been a lot.
So you've got blues and mustards and greens and these lovely prints.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Fell over that.
Up and down the little stairs.
There's a cable cover just fell over. Absolutely gorgeous. So if you've been following this every month, and obviously you'll need to get this one, show me what we're going to make.
Do you know
this
people
month.
are actually up to date as well?
Are they?
Yeah, yeah. Steffi, she is literally.
Is that because
on
it
it.
doesn't take too long?
Yeah,
each
because
month?
it's hand. Yeah, there's not a huge.
So these
you
are
know,
the
that.
3 blocks you're going to get these months. So they're all
Yeah.
different. They're not related to each other.
No,
They're just another
no.
3.
Oh,
They're all different. So in the kit, I'm going to show you the kit in a moment because you'll get everything that you need in it, which is brilliant. What do we need to know? This way.
where are we going? We keep
Sorry, we
going
keep
back
going the
over
other
there,
way.
don't we?
So you get everything to
Yes.
make the 3 blocks. So these are the 3 this month in
They are.
the vintage
Floral. Yeah.
collection. And then you've got the 3 that are in the Portuguese tiles, which you showed us in
Yes,
a moment.
yeah.
Okay, so those are the 3 that you're going to get. Right, let's go over to the other table.
Are we going? Am I
Come with
coming
me
too?
come with
Oh,
me.
look at this.
Come with me. And then I can
times.
show you what's in the kit. So this is the kit this month. You want to do Portuguese first, which is that one,
Yeah.
isn't it? Right. So we are on month 8.
Yeah, no.
Oh, right.
Yes. There we go.
So confused. Right, this is month 8. I've got so many bits for this. So month 8, you get instructions,
Yes.
a fabric panel,
Yes.
and paper pieces.
Yes. I
Lots.
don't know why you've got 2 lots of.
I don't know why they.
There we go. Pop that there.
Right, okay.
That will do. Yes.
So, sorry. I know, we're so organised, aren't we? So, first of all, you get the fabric
Yes,
panel.
you do.
So, what is great about this is you haven't got the wastage, you see. You've got exactly the fabrics you need. So, they're all labelled, fabric 1, fabric 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
And these are all, look at, I love the way you've got, like, this one. It's got
Oh,
tiny
it
little
is.
tiles.
Yeah, and some of the others, apart from previous months, same print but larger.
Wow. Quick message for you from Kathy. Hi, I've got to go out, so I need to shop ahead for Jenny Jackson's Hexie cushion. Oh, do you mean the cushion for the FPP?
Ah,
Do
yeah.
I need to buy the templates, or could I still make the kit without them?
They're in the back of the pattern, so you can just photocopy those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You wouldn't be able to do it without the templates, though, would you?
No,
'Cause it's
you've got a
FBP.
photo, but the master copies are in the.
They're in there anyway. So if you
Yeah.
buy the kit, the templates are in there with
Yeah.
it. With it, it's all in there. You don't need to buy the templates separately. You just can buy the kit.
Yes.
We do have the templates separately if you don't want to photocopy them, but just get the kit and they're all in there.
Yeah.
I hope that helps.
That makes sense.
So the prints have been designed so that as you make all of the blocks over the 30 blocks, they'll all still go together.
Yep.
And I presume some prints are used more than once.
Yes, they are.
Right, so it
indeed.
all goes together. So this one, you've got that lovely blue and yellow. I like that one. That's gorgeous.
I know, they're so light. And even some of them, not that one in particular, but some of them are the same, but made smaller as well.
Oh, okay.
than
So it
that.
really
Yeah.
is going to go together. So you've got all of this fabric.
Yeah.
Then you get the full instructions that explain how to do it.
Yes. So in the instructions as well is I've done both colourways.
Oh.
So you follow the purple if you're doing the vintage floral, and you follow the red if you're doing
wow.
Portuguese, only because they do look so different.
They do.
Like-
So when you've got yours, you'll need to know how you do it. I mean, that's amazing,
because
isn't
they
it?
do look so different. If I just showed one of the colourways in this particular pattern, you might not get
So
it,
if
you know
you're
what I mean?
brand new to EPP, this is fine.
Oh yeah.
But if you've done it years ago,
Then it's something different.
it's something a bit different,
Yeah.
and it's getting you back into it as well.
Yeah, and it's good fun. So I show you what to cut from what,
Oh, okay.
and everything. I literally hold your hand all the way through it.
Right, these are absolutely flying out. We've only got 30 of these kits left. So we've got way more in baskets. So if you are collecting these, you need to be quick. And then this shows you what it looks like. But not only that, because probably the most important thing about EPP are the paper shapes.
Indeed, and you have them all in separate.
Can we open them?
No, there's not any spare. I know.
But
Oh, I can
you've
go
got-
and show
can
you. Hold
show
on,
us?
let me go and
So
grab.
you've got 3 bags because it says month 8 tile 23, month 8 tile 22, 24. So each bag has got all the shapes for one tile.
Yes.
Oh, that's easy. So you start on one tile at a time.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So
Yeah,
you just
so-
get your bag, and then this
There
is
we
what you
go.
get in your bag.
So this is just one of the tiles
okay.
from this man. So you can reuse them.
So obviously, if you've been following this already, you'll know that this is like the perfect weight for EPP,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, it's just amazing, and you can reuse them. And
Oh, so you could do more.
well, I was telling you earlier, every month you've got fabric left over.
right.
So you could make this quilt bigger. You wouldn't be able to do
Wow.
exactly the same colour block as you've done previously, maybe, but you would be able to make your own up.
Yeah, but it would
So
all...
the same block,
Yeah.
but it would still match.
Yes, exactly.
Just say on one you've got this and this, well, you might not have enough.
Yeah,
so
but you
do
could
it
then
there.
use it so you could make it bigger.
Yeah,
I mean, look, and you've got like big squares, you've got little triangles, you've got rectangles, everything you need.
you've got
So you-
all the shapes.
So
yeah.
each bag is for one of the tiles because
Yeah.
you've got 3 tiles. I mean, what amazing value for money. $29.99, all the fabric, all the shapes and the instructions. Now, we have got twice as many of you got this in your baskets as we've got in stock, so you need to be quick if you want this one.
And if you didn't want to make it bigger as well, you could, because the templates, like I said, you can reuse them. You could do it again in your own fabrics.
Yeah.
How cute would a Christmas one look?
Oh, amazing.
Because once you've got the templates, you know, I'd say you can use them at least minimum 6 times. Because once
Yeah,
a
that
shape
would
has been sewn
Christmas.
around, take the template out,
Oh, that's
keep
true.
it organised so you know which tile it's for. Put them in a little
Put
bag.
them back in the
Put them
paper
back in
bag.
the bag or clips and stuff, and then yeah, you can just reuse them.
Liberty Christmas fabrics, that's what I do
Oh
in.
yeah, that would be
Right, so that's the Portuguese tiles version, but you might be collecting the vintage florals. So with the vintage florals, obviously, same instructions, same paper pieces, 1 bag for each of the 3 tiles that you're going to be making. Because remember, for that $29.99, you're making 3 of the blocks. And then this is the fabric panel. I'll put it on the desk so you can see it. Because when you see the fabrics like this is how you can
Oh,
see.
yeah.
I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it? You've got like a
I
lovely
love that red.
raspberry red with florals. You've got the green. I mean, these colours go together.
Don't they? I said, because Lou helped do these panels, and I said to her, I sent her a colourway idea, and I was like, I don't know if everyone's going to like it, because it's quite random. Anyway, it worked so well that everyone was up for trying it.
It just works, I guess, because it's floral, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, and you in a garden, you could have all flowers of all different colours, but they all sort of seem to go together, don't they?
Yeah, like Laurie Holt kind of colours
Yes.
as well.
I think they're beautiful. So $29.99. Remember, you're getting the panel, and you've got more than enough fabric, so you can make more of them.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Fabulous. And you get all of the shapes. And remember, with the instructions, it explains. So this is what's great about this kit is that it's not just like once you made it, that's it. You keep them all, keep them in their little bags.
Yeah.
Label them all if you
Do
want.
it, because you can honestly, you can. And then, you know, if, I don't know, you've creased one shape beyond repair for some random reason, you know, I can always cut you a new pack. Kind of thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
like once
you can always
it's
get a new pack.
yeah, I'll have them on my website eventually.
Have you got? Can you just get the three?
The three
things?
tiles that have been made.
And then I'll show you what. Then you can see because Jenny's already made those three.
I have.
So you can see. So this is what it looks. This one looks like when you've made them all. So they're completely different. These three.
But they're all the same size, so they'll always.
And the great thing about EPP is you know that it is the same size.
Exactly.
You're not going to go wrong with your seam allowances because it just is what it is, isn't it? That's that lovely raspberry red. It's so satisfying because it's so neat, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. I love doing it.
Beautiful.
Everyone knows EPP is my first fave.
First and only love.
It is at this point in life.
I like that one.
Isn't it fun?
Have they got names? Or they're just
No,
tile
just
21?
tile one. Yeah, that would have been too much. Too much for my brain.
You'd be all right with some of them. You could think, oh, well, I know what that one is. But then after that, you'd...
I look at these and I can't think of any of them. Maybe Sunrise.
Well, that's an economy square. That bit in the centre. That could be Sunrise. That could be Bloom. I don't know. But those are the three. So $29.99, and those are for the three. Now, if you have bought maybe some of them, have missed some of them, I thought, what a lovely thing to do, because this is a really nice gift for somebody as well, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Because if so, you know how you get a lot of people, they say, oh, I used to do EPP, or I want to do some sewing in front of the TV. This is a really nice way to get started because you don't assume any knowledge.
No. So, and then you've got all the months that I've been on here doing it that you can rewatch anyway.
So you can watch them all with all the demos.
Yeah.
So let's start at month 1.
Blimey.
So you actually, that's where you've got to so far, isn't it, with your...
Almost. There's a few blocks that I haven't sewn on from last month. But I can go and grab that. Let me fold that slightly and just get it away.
So month 1, again, 2 colourways. So so you can see now, look, month 1 tile 1, month 1 tile 2, month 1 tile 3. So there's your 3 paper pieces. Let's do the Portuguese tiles to start with.
It needs a good press.
So you get full instructions.
It needs a good press, this, because it's in and out of a bag every 5
That's
minutes.
the problem. But the good thing about EPP is it doesn't matter, does it?
No,
Because
it's fine.
The papers are holding it all in place. So this is the panel. As I show you these, you'll see how this... So that we've seen that one.
Yeah.
So that you can see how some are repeated, some are new, but the colourway and the print style
they'll always
is all coordinated. There's so much.
And that's why I say with your leftovers, if you want to make it bigger, even if you're remaking tile 1, for example, but you're putting the fabric on different shapes,
it doesn't matter.
Fine, it will still go together.
Well, and you could also use fabrics from your stash that sort of went with it. So that's the Portuguese. It's a big panel. You've got a lot of fabrics. This one's got 12 fabrics in it.
Yeah, some months they have got more than others.
So that's number 1. Now, we've only got 4 of those left. So for you, those of you who want to start at the beginning, because I know we all sort of think everyone's watched this right from the beginning, but, you know, for all of our new viewers, if you want to do a EPP along.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
An EPP along, this could be the beginning of it. So there's month 1, and that's the Portuguese tiles. Right, in the floral, we are even more limited. I'm going to try and keep these together, otherwise we're going to get really confused. She said, because now she can't find that one. Where's that one gone then? I just had month 1. Oh, I don't know. What's happened to that?
The paper piece.
You have to show us the image. What have I done with...
Oh, what are you missing? The actual...
The fabric panel for month 1. That's month... Is it this one? We
I think
did
it
have one
might actually
missing.
be.
Right, there's only 2 of this one left. I don't know. That could be that one.
That might be because it just doesn't have most of them have the month written on them.
Yep.
12
That is the one.
fabrics?
Yes, that is the
Yeah.
one. So this is the
There we
vintage
go.
floral, but we've only got 2 of this one left. So if you want the vintage floral month 1, that's what this one looks like. There we go. You see, and that fabric we just seen in the latest one. So you can see how it all flows together.
This one reminds me of something when I was younger.
Oh,
I
it's a-
can't remember what it was.
Oh, it's a
if
little
it was
dress, isn't
curtains
it?
or a little dress or something. Yeah.
Oh, it is definitely a little dress. I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Because it's such a good way of getting all the fabrics that you need in one place. So that's month 1. So we need to keep these in piles.
Yep.
You get really confused otherwise. Right, month 2 is this one. Again, that seems to be missing its panel, but there we go. So month 2 is obviously tiles 4, 5 and 6. So different size bags, depending on
Yeah,
what you're doing.
larger shape in that month.
I think this is lovely, and even if you don't intend to do this straight away, I mean, I've done this with where I've collected things, because it's all labelled beautifully.
Yeah.
If you keep it all together, slide that into
I had
there.
someone message me saying they're keeping them they're retiring, I think, is it next year?
Absolutely.
So they were like, I've been getting it, and then
I've
once
got
I
it ready.
retire, I can, yeah.
And there's no pressure, you know, that you can do these whenever you want. So don't think, oh, I've got to keep up and I've got to do it all.
No,
You know, this is just something you
no
just,
one needs that pressure.
No, but just keep it all together, put it in a bag or something,
Yeah.
and then you've got them all ready. But because all the panels are labelled and the paper pieces,
Yeah.
the instructions are always the same with lots and lots of coloured diagrams. So this is your Portuguese tiles.
Oh, look, there we go. That's the Portuguese there.
Oh, that's the one where you said
So actually,
same,
they're in the same, but
same print but
Yeah, different
larger
scale.
scale. Only 3 of this one left. Be quick with that one. I know that loads of you have been shopping ahead for these, obviously. Only 3 of these left. So if you're starting at the beginning or you've missed one, because I know we always get a lot of you who will message in and go, I've missed that one, well, how do I get it? Well, this is a good opportunity because I can show them all to you.
Indeed.
I definitely haven't got the fabric panel for that one. So can we show a picture of the vintage floral one for month 2? I know that there were a couple missing when they came up. There it is. There's the picture. Well, not the picture. There's the SKU. So $29.99. They're all $29.99. So remember, you get the whole fabric panel, you get the 3 packs of papers and the instructions. That's what the vintage floral one looks like. Again, we're really low. There's only 5 of these left. But it's actually quite a nice thing to gift somebody as well, isn't it? And that they get it sent to them every month.
Oh, I would love that.
Oh, I would.
I would
wouldn't I?
absolutely love it. Yeah.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure you could do that. You could change the address and get it sent to someone every month.
Yeah,
wouldn't
I'm sure. Yeah.
What a
you
lovely
usually
thing.
Can, yeah, different shipping address.
Or it's quite a nice thing to do if you're in a sewing group and you could do a few each and then join it all
That's
together at
true.
the end.
Yeah, that would be good.
Then have it hanging up somewhere. Right, that's month 3.
No, that was month.
No, that was
2.
month 2.
We're on month 3.
This is month 3. And we've actually got both of them here. So month 3, what are the tiles for month 3? That's checking.
Oh, there we
isn't it?
go. So I've actually, so on every front page there is a
Oh, yes, so let me
little
show you.
picture
So when
so
you
you can
get
see
yours,
it.
each month, luckily, is a different colour to help you.
I mean, no, almost.
Almost, slightly
I
different.
forget what colours I've done and I
They are all slightly different.
Yeah, slightly.
And then you get a picture of the full quilt, but you also
Yes.
get the 3 blocks that you're doing to help. And
Yeah.
just like with the latest one, you've got pictures as it all builds up in both colourways, so you can see exactly what you're doing all the way through.
Yeah.
So that's month 3, and obviously you get the paper pieces.
Indeed.
And then if you're doing the Portuguese tiles, here's the fabric. I love this one because you've got like little bits. Because you need a little bit.
This is the nice thing about the panels, because if not, I would be like, you need to get a fat.
Oh, I
'cause That's
know.
like the smallest you can buy in from some shops. And you imagine the amount.
And then it would cost you like $59.99.
Oh, it would be
instead.
ridiculous, yeah.
You've got like the mosaic ones. You've got this one, and we saw that in the latest one. So they are starting to repeat as well, which means the whole thing like hangs together. And that's the most important thing when you do a block of the month, is you want the finished thing to actually work. So the fabrics have got to hang together somehow.
Yeah.
That's lovely. I like the fact you've only got the little ones of it. So that's number 3 in Portuguese tile, and then in Country Garden. I don't know
Or vintage floral.
I don't know why I call it country garden. Vintage floral. Vintage floral country
Do you know, it
garden.
would also be nice to make, again, in scraps from all your previous projects.
Oh, yes, that's
so
true.
I've made a scrappy Hexie quilt out of fabrics, all made from previous projects.
Oh, that's really nice, isn't it? And some of these fabrics, I love that.
That's my favourite.
It's like a real
definitely had
vintage
something.
little girl's dress,
I
isn't
feel
it?
like, I don't know, I feel like I had curtains like that, or someone I know did.
Okay.
Mum, if you're watching, why do I know the print?
Why
like
do I
this?
know that fabric? It was someone's pinny.
Yeah.
Could have been.
I still remember my favourite little girl dress that I had, and it had like balls on it, like beach balls, tiny little ones, and I've still got it.
Have you?
It's like this big.
Oh, beautiful. I mean, they are very vintage, aren't they? Love that one.
Yeah, I like this one.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? So that's number 3. That happened in June, right? Number 4 is this one. So in number 4, you get, actually, if I take the thing off, you can see which ones you're going to get. It just might help if you're not sure which ones you've got or you've missed, or you'll get these 3 blocks. So that's what it looks like in Vintage Floral, and that was in Portuguese Tiles. Again, you get your 3 little bags, all in nice purple and white stripes, like sweetie bags.
They are. Because I don't want to use plastic, so I'm like, these are perfect.
They're lovely, aren't they? And it's quite nice as well. It doesn't really matter. It tells you, you know, what it is, tile 10, tile 11, tile 12.
Yeah.
So keep the labels on.
Yeah, but if they do rip, just make sure you just write 12 on the paper afterwards.
Yeah, see, what I would do is I'd open them from the bottom.
Yeah, or do that.
And then that wouldn't come off, would it?
Genius. And then also, if you seal it again with washi tape, that will just peel off and on, and it
And then you
won't
can
rip
use them
it
all
all.
again. Gorgeous. So that's that one.
Okay.
And then Portuguese tiles, let me just show you the fabric for this one.
That's not a plain white fabric.
No,
when
it's
you're
got-
actually up close, it is white and white, and there is a design.
Yeah, just to give it a bit of space. So that's
There you go.
month 4 in Portuguese tiles. And then we've got month 4 in the Vintage Floral. The thing is, even if you don't want to collect them all, it's quite nice to just buy 1 month, because you get your 3 tiles, you've got enough fabric to do some more, and it's the sort of, if you want to just have a go at the technique and you want to just use them for small patches,
Yeah.
they'd be quite nice, wouldn't
do
they?
all
So this
sorts
is the
with
Vintage
them.
Floral. Because you'd have enough fabric to make a 4th, and then that'd be quite a nice cushion.
Oh yeah,
wouldn't
you
it?
probably you would.
So you could make your 3 and then use your leftover fabric to make a 4th one, reusing your template. You can make a cushion or a bag if you want to just have it dip into your EPP.
Into EPP.
So
Yeah,
that's.
but the problem is you get addicted.
I know. You
Yeah.
just think, I'll just finish that and I'll just finish that. So we will have enough time because I'm going to get Jenny to show you a few little bits.
A few bits.
Right, that's 4. Right, number 5. I'm glad you're folding all these back up.
Well, I'm
back
doing,
together.
yeah, I thought I might as well I'm here, and then it's going to make Finn's life easier.
Yes, because otherwise he's got to work out, because I've mixed all of these up all over the place now. Right, so month 5 is these 3. That's the Vintage Floral, that's the Portuguese tiles. So if you think, oh, I missed that, I haven't got that one, this is 5, so this was one that was in August. Obviously, with both of them, you get the paper pieces, so you've now got 13, 14 and 15, all in their little bags. And then if you're buying the Portuguese tiles, now all of these previous months are all in single figures. So if you're starting from the beginning, so you can see now all of these colours are, you can see how it all goes together. I think that one's really nice, isn't it? And I quite like the fact it's very geometric as well. So I guess when you place your pieces on,
Yeah.
do you line it all up?
You can, or you sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Oh, or you can just go random.
So it really doesn't matter with EPP.
Yeah,
It
okay.
doesn't have to be the same.
But what's lovely, I think, with EPP, it's the scale of the fabric is quite important, isn't it?
And it can be quite hard to find
These.
the right scale for EPP in just normal fabric collections. So like when Lou was designing this, she knew, I sent her the shapes over.
Right.
So she knew what kind
Oh,
of size
okay.
the prints would look good
So
on.
how do you decide when you're doing it what sort of scale of print to use?
Well, you just want loads of the print in one shape, don't you?
Okay.
For most of them, because sometimes the prints, you'll only get a tiny bit of a flower on them.
But then these aren't all tiny prints, are
No,
they?
but some shapes are bigger than others in the
Oh,
print. So for like
okay.
this one example tends to be on slightly larger shapes.
So these have been
sometimes.
designed specifically so they will work
Yeah.
with those shapes. Okay, whereas that one's like a tiny print and then that
Yeah.
one's a bigger one. Right.
Yeah, it's fun.
So that's Portuguese tiles. If you want vintage floral, that's what this one looks like. So I like the fact that you've got sort of checks, spots, flowers.
I really like the like little tiny spots. I think it just breaks it up nicely.
Yeah, no, it changes the sort of balance of it.
Yeah.
And actually, the way you've designed the quilt is that these colours sort of, you haven't got like all the greens in one place. They're sort of spread nicely across
Exactly,
it.
and that red that's
And that lovely, it's sort of raspberry red. Because it's
yeah.
quite a bold colour, but it is spread across the
Yeah.
quilt, as you can see from there. So that's number 5. Then number 6.
And I suppose the red in that is the same as the yellow in the Portuguese one. That we
Yes.
really had to spread out.
So
different
with
yellows.
number 6, we're now on tiles 16, 17 and 18. And then these are what they look like. So you've got the 3. So I won't show you the instructions for all of them because they're all the same format.
Yes,
not
yeah,
the
I've
same,
kept the
obviously.
same format throughout.
So you've got those 3 and those 3. So, and you get the
Templates.
the templates all in their little bags. And then this is what the panel looks like. There we go. And this is all quilting weight cotton. So what do you do to it before you start? Do you just press it? Do you best press it? Or just...
I just press this fabric.
Okay.
It's really nice for EPP because it doesn't fray much.
Okay.
So when you're peeling,
Yeah.
when you're taking your templates out the back of the EPP, it doesn't really fray.
Oh, yeah, I suppose so. So if you use quite an open weave,
Yeah,
fabric
it's more
starts
likely
fraying.
to fray, yeah. But it's just
Yeah,
perfect
because it's
for it.
quite a nice close weave, isn't it? I mean, it's a quilting weight cotton, but it's a close weave, so it works.
Yeah, I just give it a press, cut each out, but I'll write one on the back of this one. You could either clip it with a little bit of post-it note or something, or I use a friction pen and just write one on the back, just so I know which fabric's which when I've cut it off.
So in the instructions, it tells you, right, you cut these from that number 1, these from number 6.
Exactly,
Right,
yeah.
okay. So that's Portuguese tiles, and then we've got vintage floral. I'm getting good at this now. In fact, I'll just hold that one up. So that's what vintage floral is. You can see it's wide. All your little prints. A lot of red on this one.
Yeah. That means it was used on either bigger shape or
Right, or lots
a couple
of
of
the
different
bits.
shapes, yeah.
But remember, you've got more than enough fabric, so you can use the fabric, and because you can reuse the paper pieces, you've got amazing
Yeah.
value for money on this. So that's number 6, and then number 7 was last month, because number 8 is this month. So this was number 7. No, I don't know which was that, 7 or 8 now.
That one might, if you pass that to me, I'll have a look because we started writing it on
Yeah.
the top of the.
So this is now, number 7 is tiles 19, 20 and 21. And obviously, so you get all of the
number
papers.
7.
Okay, so this is, these are what the tiles look like for number 7. Let me just move that up a bit. Don't want to rip it. There we go. So you've got those are the 3 tiles for the vintage floor. Those are the 3 for the Portuguese tiles. And how big are the finished blocks?
8 inches.
Okay.
Yeah. It's also nice because you're not going to, there's a lot of triangles and points in these. And it's so nice because you're not going to lose any of the points, even
Of
when you're
course.
sewing the blocks together because you're hand sewing them.
Right, yeah, so
So
that's true.
That would be quite stressful putting those together.
Well,
making sure you don't lose a point in that
You'd feel
quarter
that
of
you
an
were
inch.
and trying to match seam
Yeah.
allowances, and you don't have to do that.
No,
it's all
'cause
hand
it's all
sewn
done.
together. So this is the number 7. So you've got like little bits of fabric. You've got a big piece of that one. I love that. It's my favourite one. And I like it in the bigger. But with that one, you see, you've only got a smaller piece because that's just what you need.
Yeah.
And a little bit extra. So that's the Portuguese tiles number 7. And then vintage floral number 7. Looks like this. There we go. So you get, because you're seeing these prints over and over again, but they're in slightly different sizes. So you've got to have the right pack for the right thing.
Yeah.
But this is something you can keep using over and over again. And if you haven't joined in with the EPP block of the month, now is the time.
Yes.
We do have a very few of each of them. So is this kind of beginner?
Yeah, because the thing about English paper piecing is once you've sewn 2 shapes together, it's the same technique, no matter what shape you're sewing together.
Okay. Right, well, let's just go back through the new ones, and then you're going to show how to. So the new ones today have been very, very popular. So month 8, we only have 16 left, and we have got loads in baskets. So if you're collecting them, or if you've decided you want to join in, because you can do this, this is beginner level. Obviously, if you're an experienced EPPer, you've got to find it an absolute breeze. Yeah. Have we got the panel for number 8? I'm glad you've got that. You're in charge of that now.
I'm just in charge today.
You're in charge. You're in charge of that because I've got really confused. So this is number 8. So you can do this even if you're brand new to sewing, because I know we have a lot of people. One of the questions I think I ask most is, can a beginner do this? Because, you know, we have so many people, there might be dressmakers watching, or there might be quilters, haven't done this, or maybe did it years ago.
Yeah, if you've sewn because Hexie's is the standard shape. And I actually don't think there's a single, there might be one hexagon in there.
Oh, okay.
Like an elongated one. But if you've done that, you can do this.
So this
is just all the same
It's
thing.
the same skill, but also if you've done it years ago, like when I first did it, you know, we were tacking them. You don't even need to do tacking anymore.
No, the glue pen.
And you know, instead of sitting on the train on your phone,
this is it. Prepare the shapes before you travel, and then all you need is needles, thread, scissors, and like your little tiles and.
Brilliant.
I want to go on holiday just so I can sit and sew.
It's brilliant on the plane because you've just got like this little pack.
Yeah.
And there's no sort of rush, no urgency, but you are just gradually creating this beautifully hand-sewn work of art. I mean, I think that's the lovely thing, is that you just build it up bit by bit. So that's the Portuguese tiles one now. Got way more in baskets than we've got, so if you want this one, you need to get checked out. And then if you want the vintage floral one, again, remember, you get your 3 packs of papers, you get your full instructions. We're going to show you in a minute how to do it from the beginning. And then this is the vintage floral one, number 8. There we go. So some months, some are more popular than others, really.
Yeah, I think people have dipped in and then dipped out. And
of which colourway you want to do.
Yeah.
Well, there we go.
I know someone's making both, which just makes my heart.
Oh, I think that's lovely.
Because how cute would they look if you had like twin beds in your spare bedroom? You know, 2 single beds.
Yeah.
Like one over one and one over the other.
Beautiful. And also you can make it bigger. If you've collected all of them, reuse your paper pieces. Right, let's go over to the other desk because I want you to show us how to do this from the beginning.
Grab these so I don't lose them on the way.
Whoa! Yeah, I did that. I did that.
Do you know, I think I'd be safer having just the
just having the
wires.
cables, but there's a big sort of rubber.
It's huge.
It is huge.
That was a good trip.
So you get your panel.
You do.
And you give it a press. I think we need to swap places.
Do it, yeah, probably.
There we go.
There we go. So I've picked one particular
tile.
And with this one, because the shapes are mirrored, I'll show you what I mean with these ones. Of course, it shows up on this table.
Where's the cutting mat gone? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I moved it because it was full of glitter from the card.
From that.
Yeah, look.
Oh, yeah, that was from the felt. But it's fine.
I know, it's fine.
Right.
So some of these are, well, mirrored. So there you go.
Okay.
So
what do we do to start with if we're like brand new to this?
Brand new to this. With this particular block, I just wanted to say, I have written the numbers on the back. They're
okay.
letters, they're
Right.
not numbers, they're letters on the back. So I know which one's which, and you can see it in the pattern. It's very
Right.
clear in the pattern, because I always say based with the darker side of the card, because you see it's two cards. Darker on one
okay.
side,
Yeah.
based dark side up on the wrong side of the fabric. It says that in the pattern.
All in the instructions.
Yeah. So
okay.
this is so when we have mirrored images, you get them.
Brilliant.
You don't base two that are going
Good job
like
there.
this way.
colours.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I know.
So we get our fabric.
Yes, we do.
Cut it into the numbered pieces, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
And then the instructions, do they tell you how to cut this out?
No, they just say which fabric.
Okay.
And then there's some basic EPP instructions saying place your card onto the correct fabric.
Right.
And you want to draw 1/4 of an inch round each side of the shape.
Okay.
So you can pop your template on, you can pop a little bit of glue on if you want. And then I find the more confident you get, the more you eye the 1/4 an inch. So I
Right.
don't draw around each. I know what 1/4 of an inch
Okay.
looks like. It doesn't have to be exactly 1/4 of an inch. So it can be slightly more or slightly less, but you don't want it a lot more. Don't do 1/2 an inch, because then you're going to end up with loads of bulk. You're going to use unnecessary fabric.
Right, okay.
So about 1/4 of an inch around the shape. Then you want to get your glue pen.
Have we got
So-
the glue pens?
Also, I know basting, hand basting is the traditional way.
Yeah, so this is
But-
interesting. So if we've got new people who are joining in, and then for me, I would have tacked these.
Back in the day.
Back in the day.
When I first started English paper piecing, I tacked it.
Okay.
But it just takes too long. But also, I find the larger the shape, the more, how do you explain it? The more chance of manipulating the card if you're hand tacking it. Because you've kind of got it in your hand and you're folding it and...
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
So it might distort.
Yeah,
and move.
distort it. And you're also not going to get such a crisp edge around larger shapes.
So you need a specific glue pen. Don't use a prick stick. I've done that.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. So what you want is you only need a little bit of glue. You can barely see that on the screen.
Yeah.
So it's blue, but let me put a bit more so you can see where I've gone. You don't need that much, but you can see it dries clear, and then you just fold it.
Do you glue the shape to the fabric?
I glue the fabric.
Right.
So I find that the card lasts even longer if you glue the fabric and not onto the
No,
card.
but what I mean is when you got that shape on the fabric, have you glued it like in the centre of it?
No, I haven't.
You just hold it.
I just hold it, but you can pop like a little dab of glue if you want to. There we go.
So that's the glue pen that's on the screen at the moment, $6.99.
And another tip is always go round a shape in the same direction in case you're getting, let's say all these are going around in a circle and you get a little pinwheel at the back, then they'll nest nicely if you always...
So either clockwise or
Yeah.
anti-clockwise?
Yeah.
But do the same?
Yep.
Okay.
You'll
so
find
that's
which way
really
you do it.
quick.
That depends on if you're left or right-handed.
Oh, does it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it does. So again, I want to show you another shape. So this is a different shape, completely different shape, exactly the same process. So you're just going to fold along. See, for this big shape, if you were doing hand basting it, it would be a lot more fiddly. And you wouldn't necessarily get this gorgeous, like, sharp edge.
And you'd have to like pin or something that, because it would move, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But I like when I wrote my book, I think I'd only had one project with a hexagon in it. Because I'm like, no, you can just use all the shapes.
Well, I guess as long as it's all about tessellation, isn't it?
Yep. And then people say, so what shape is that? I don't know.
It's a shape.
It's a shape and it does the job, so it's fine. There we go. So that is just another shape basted. So it's so quick with the glue, you can just whack them out.
So this is something you can, I mean, I guess like if you've got one of those lap tray things, you can still do that in front of the sofa, can't you?
I do all
in
of
front
it.
of the TV.
I do. I don't think I've ever taken some EPP into my studio to work on until I've taken the papers out and
Right.
to press it.
Okay. So you do all of the shapes before you start?
Yeah.
Right.
For at least one tile.
For one
anyway,
tile.
Yep. And then...
Now, what sort of thread have you got there?
So I've got Aurifil 80 weight. That's my absolute go-to when it comes to EPP.
So is that compared to... So that's not your normal sewing machine?
No,
thread?
it's not. It's thinner. I've got a knot here. This could be... I taught an EPP workshop last week. And actually, I got them all using the 80 weight. And they thought it was so much better.
So why is it better then?
It's just thinner. So it doesn't show... If you're worried about your stitches showing more...
Yeah.
It shows less.
Oh, okay.
So a lady at the workshop, actually, she started using her own cotton. And she was like, this is what I mean. I said, just give this a go. And it literally changed the look of her EPP so much. So what you want to do is just make a couple of... Because it is very, very thin. Where am I doing it? Here?
There.
Right there.
No, what sort of...
Right here. Well, I'm just knotting the cotton.
Yeah.
So I just tend to do a couple of knots because it's such thin cotton that if you go through with one knot, the thread might just come through with it.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes. So you do like just a knot, two knots.
A couple of knots at the end.
Have we got any of the 80 weight thread, Ben? Yes.
Now
I'm sure I've seen the...
Oh, I saw it earlier.
I saw it earlier.
The calm box.
Yes.
By any chance? Yeah.
There it is. So the Karma or
it's the best.
I have seen it somewhere. I don't know where it's gone.
I've definitely seen it.
It's all the neutral colours, so that's ideal, isn't it?
Yeah, so for this one, I've been using either a cream or a white. For the Portuguese, I use light grey and dark grey.
Oh, okay.
Because they just fit in with everything.
Because when you've got all of these different coloured fabrics, how do you choose what colour thread?
So it all depends on tone.
Okay.
So if you look at the Portuguese, it's a slightly darker tone. So I would use, because I got that wrong, sorry. I would use either a cream or a dark grey. But on this one, I might use a light grey because it's slightly lighter tones. And then this one, I've sewn mostly with white, or there might be a few that I've done with light grey.
Okay, so that box there...
is perfect and it will last forever.
Yeah, it will last forever.
Because there is 280 metres on each of these.
Right.
So it just goes on and on and on and on.
So definitely worth having. So if you have just joined in with this, or if you find, like Jenny's saying, that, your stitches stand out or show up, then get yourself a box of this. And they're lovely because they come on nice wooden spools.
Oh, they do. I keep meaning, because I've got a pack of empty ones now from over the years, and I keep meaning to wrap some, like, Tana lawn or something around it and make a
You must
thingy.
Yes, you should do that.
You know
so
what
I think
I
they're
mean as well.
Yes, I know. I don't know what it's called. Like bunting, isn't it?
Yeah, bunting, but not. Yeah.
A string of them.
Yeah, and I just think it would look really nice.
I think they're cherry wood
I'll
as
probably
well.
do scraps of Tula, won't I?
That's true. So do you now, when you do it, do you lay it all out, or do you?
You can do, but yeah, I probably would in the pattern, or just find the right shapes that I'm referring to.
Oh, because your instructions, actually, look at
these. These might be a bit scruff.
Oh, well, I can get
They're going to have a tick on each one.
They'll have a tick.
They'll have a tick. That's my dad's spell checking tick. That page is fine. So let's go on to. And I don't want him to print me out another one. Look, it's going to be an all different. And then it's got old templates on the back. There we go. Here we are.
So it does say fabric 1, cut enough fabric for shape A. So
for one shape A.
And then so this is what we do. We've basted all the shapes, but the instructions tell you how to baste.
Yeah.
Right. Then sew 2 Bs and 1 A together, and you've got a picture. So if we were doing that, we can just go right. I need a blue square and 2 yellow triangles.
Yeah, literally. There we go. And then actually, I can show you that. So what we would do is these 2 right sides together. Okay. And then what I say is, I always clip at the side I am away from where I'm starting sewing. So then you have less strain on your wrist holding them to make sure they don't move. I sew left to right, but I'm left-handed. You'll naturally, if you're right-handed, will probably start this side to there. And it's fine, it doesn't matter. But I do sometimes get people saying that I sew strange. I'm like, it's all right, I'm just left-handed. So what you want to do is you start at the very edge and you don't go through the card, so you're just picking up a few threads of the fabric.
Okay.
And then you just go straight through. And you can feel it with your, you can feel the card with your needle, so you're not going to go through it. And then you're going to move along a couple of millimetres and go through. And then this is all you do.
So you don't have to do like extra stitches at the beginning then?
No, I don't. I never do. I always take an extra stitch on when I've knotted it off at the end. I don't know why. I knot it, take an extra stitch back, and then cut off my.
So it's the knot, you see, because whenever I never do knots when I do it, but I find that it always comes undone.
My mum doesn't always knot. She sometimes does a couple of stitches on top of each other.
But I still find mine comes undone. So maybe it's the knotting.
Yeah,
it's the
knotting.
Knot.
Not people, not.
I think you need to just move over a bit.
Have I gone over again?
Yeah, because you're crashing with the graphics.
There we go. So you just carry on. You just move a few millimetres along each time. I'm going to slightly get larger just for tele sewing so that we can get across the shape, because...
So how close have these stitches got to be?
So I always just move a couple of millimetres along.
Okay.
Just a few, maybe 3. That's not a couple.
And do you use a thimble?
I use a stick-on thimble because my nails are stupid and I can't get a comfy thimble to go over my nails.
Okay.
So I use one of the... Look, there's one.
Okay. Just on your middle finger?
No, see, I put it there because that's where I push my needle through usually.
Right.
When I'm sewing at home, I always sew slightly different here because it's more awkward. But at home, I'll sew a certain way, and that's where I stick my thimble on, go to Tesco's, realise I've still got my thimble on. But there again, I'm always shopping and I'll look down and I've got quilters clips everywhere.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because I always just clip them to like my cuff or my neckline.
So you don't lose them.
Yeah, or in between needing them, I'll just clip them to myself. Hoodies, if I'm wearing a hoodie with the ties, I clip them down the top.
That's such a good idea. Maybe that's why hoodies have ties.
Exactly, that is the only reason, because you don't pull your hoodie hood really, really
tight,
do you?
Never.
Never.
No. Yeah, why do they have ties?
I have no idea.
No one ever does that, do they?
Never, ever. They're for quilters clips.
It's for fabric clips.
Yeah. So I'm making much larger stitches than I would usually because I just want to get to the end so I can show you that you don't need to tie off at the end. You can add your next shape on this particular piece. But honestly, it is so relaxing and so easy. And some people have come to me and said, I don't have the patience for it. And I was like, but why do you need patience? Because you're starting a hand sewing project, you know it's not going to be finished next day.
That's not the point, is it?
No, it's not the point of it. So I always say to people, make sure you've got a project on the go at the same time that you want to get finished.
Yes, yeah.
But this is like a slow stitching,
This
no
is not
rush
the destination,
project.
it's the journey.
This is not I'm going to make this for next month for someone's birthday, unless that's all you're doing. So, yeah.
And then and when you've then reached the journey, it's like a lovely surprise.
It is, isn't it? It's just so much, so relaxing.
Well, also, you can do this and watch. You haven't got to concentrate too much. Because I guess once you've done this...
There's no counting.
No counting.
Nothing. It's just fitting your shapes together and you can follow the pictures for that. Right, so I've just got to the end of this shape. So I'm just going to try and see what I'm doing. Pop the needle through the end here. And then I won't knot it off yet because if you open up that shape there, and you grab the next shape.
Got my picture.
You saw me just glance
I got my
over
picture,
just
so
to
it's
check.
blue square, 2 yellow triangles.
So let me hold it up the same way. There we go. So this triangle needs to go
So that
there.
looks, see, let me show that.
There we go, like this. So what you would do with this one is right sides together and line up that far edge because that's the easiest line to line up. Use your little clip if you want
remember,
to. You don't have to do that.
the fabric clips are on special offer as well.
Are they? You can never have enough fabric
absolute
clips.
bargain fabric clips.
Are they? You can never have enough. And also with the dog ears, just don't worry about them. Don't cut them off. If you do want to trim them down, make sure you always trim about 1/4 of an inch from there. Don't trim it right up to the edge because you'll end up with a hole.
Look at that bargain on the clips.
Oh, yeah.
$7.99.
How many?
60. Bargain.
Good ones as well.
Yes, sorry, so put
Yes.
your clips there and don't worry about your doggies.
Don't, if you want to trim them down slightly, make sure you don't trim them more than that away from because you don't want to end up with holes in your fabric.
Right.
They just fold back, and when you've pressed it all, it's all good. So you just carry on. So I sewed up to there. So now I'm just going to start at the very edge of this shape and go through this shape and just carry on. And this is the case for any shape that you're sewing together, whether it's a rectangle, a triangle, a random
Because they're all straight edges, aren't they?
Exactly that. And they'll all fit together because I've done that measuring for you.
And
Dad's cut all the templates.
You've worked out how that all works.
Yeah.
And that the fabrics are the right scale and colour to go next to each other.
Indeed. So that is as simple as.
It's so nice to watch, isn't it?
Are you relaxed?
I'm really relaxed.
Feeling better?
Yeah, it's lovely watching this. I feel like I need some EPP on the go.
You always have to have EPP on the go. I've got a Hexie quilt that's been going for years. Oh, for a couple of years now. It just sits there and I pick it up every now and then.
I have got one that, because I bought all the pieces from you, I have to keep buying new ones because I don't like taking them out.
You have to take them out because the more you don't take them out, one, the heavier the quilt gets. But
yes.
also they last longer because you're not bending them
Oh,
much.
yeah, that's true.
That's why I always say, as soon as a shape has been sewn around, remove the card. In fact,
I always
I'll show you that.
feel like I want to take them out right at the very end.
No, I tend to, if I don't need the edge pieces, I leave the edge pieces in.
Right.
And give it a good press and then take the edge pieces out. But you can press them and take the edges out anyway, so long as you know you're not adding any more EPP to it, you can. In fact, I'll show you how to take, if you pass me the big quilt.
Yes, why do yes? Because
sure
now we know how to
actually,
sew.
No, look, here we go.
Now we know how to sew the bits together.
Yeah.
And so you've done, and then the next you follow the next bit where you do this.
Exactly.
Easy, easy.
So, as you can see, all these inner shapes, they've all been sewn around, so there's no point in keeping them in. In fact, I would say, once you've sewn these to this, take that out.
Okay.
I only kept it really in for demo purposes.
And it makes it easier to
handle.
Right, okay.
And also, then you're not folding it as much, which means it's just going to last even longer. So if you haven't got nails, and you can't get it off, you can just put a pin in and just go across like that, and that will loosen it enough to get your finger in. There we go.
Wow, that's so easy, isn't it?
And look, you can see how perfect that is. That's got so much life left.
And you haven't got all the holes in it with tack.
No.
Tack them.
And it's got so much. See, they just come out
easy.
So easily. This is the nice thing about this fabric as well. I do find that the SewingStreet panels fabric loves EPP.
Because it's a tighter weave.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
There we go. So just take them out.
And then put them back in the bag.
Yeah, put them back in the bag and use them again.
And it's nice, isn't it, when you take them out, because they feel slightly different.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, a lot different.
Like a bit real, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, quite nice. So.
It is. And then if you look at where you started.
Yeah.
Where you finished basting is where you start taking it out first.
Okay.
Because it will go in the same order.
And you're really good because you haven't sewn through any of the paper. So it comes out. Yeah. See, when I do it, I've got like little...
Well, I think that's when you use thinner paper often.
Right, okay.
Like really thin, and then you can't feel it.
Yes.
My mum actually does sometimes go through the paper. I told her off for it.
I do.
But
Brilliant.
if you're using really sharp needles and stuff, and this, then chances are...
And you use milliner's needles?
I do, size 11 only.
Okay, milliner's needles size 11, Orifil thread size 80, and then you just need the kit. So don't forget, if you want to get the kit, we're on number 8.
Yes.
And it is very limited. So if you're starting from the beginning, see if you can catch up on all the others. When are you back to do part 9?
In between Christmas, the same days. We're on again together, aren't we?
Yes, it's the 28th.
28th, I think. It'll be the Sunday between Christmas and New Year.
That is the 28th,
Well, that is when I'm on.
It's our last show together. Ben's last show.
Oh, I thought you meant our last show.
No.
I thought you're not leaving me as well.
No, we're just talking to Ben. He's leaving us.
I know. Oh, at least he's here as well.
Yeah,
oh,
we're going to have fun that day.
We are going to have fun.
We'll have to have a party. Yes.
I'll have talk back for that show.
You don't want talk back.
I don't want talk back.
No, you really don't. Okay, so well, we will see you back here in an hour
Indeed.
with your FPP, and then,
You will.
but also for when you're collecting, if you're collecting these, remember the 28th of December is the next one.
Yeah.
So this is Jenny's project, her FPP project for in an hour's time. I will see you back here in a few moments, where we have managed to get them to reprint the very useful bags and the Christmas hat, and we've got a special Black Friday deal on all of our Amber Makes box kits, so all the velvet kits and the bags. So I'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Hello everybody, Scott Stone, Managing Director of Gemporia Craft. You know me for Sewing Street though, because that's what I'm going to talk about whilst I'm here. We have something incredible coming up on Tuesday. So for years now, I've been in the jewellery industry, been in the jewellery making industry, and working with you guys in the Sewing Street world. And what did I think we could do? I thought, why not have a collaboration between jewellery and what do you love? Sewing. So what we're doing is a brand new collection, a collection called So Charming. What is it, I hear you say? It is charms. It's charms on a lovely charm bracelet. Me and John will be launching it on Tuesday. Be there because it's going to be incredible. They are limited edition. You can have them in silver, rose gold, or gold. You could mix and match if you wanted. You can do whatever you like. They're lovely charms. Enjoy. See you on Tuesday.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Welcome back to SewingStreet. I hope you've managed to get a few offers and deals in our 8 o'clock hour and have enjoyed the EPP. So we've got a special deal and offer for you in this show. But to start off with, I'm just going to bring back, I've had so many of you emailed me saying, I've missed out on that Christmas hat and I've missed out on that one. So we've managed to get a few printed. We haven't got masses of quantity of the hats, but we have got lots of the very useful bags. So I'm going to start with these. Right, so the Christmas, if you haven't ever seen these before, I'll explain. So the Christmas hat, because everyone wears those sort of horrible paper hats that never fit, do they? So I thought a while ago, after we did our sun hats, why not do a Christmas hat? I'll put it on. And then you can wear it on Christmas Day. You can wear it to all your Christmas parties. You can make them in a variety of sizes, which I'll show you in a moment. But it just means that you can then keep bringing them out year after year. I know a lot of you have bought them and made them as presents. You could have them for Christmas this year around the Christmas table. Everyone could have this on their play setting. A lot of people have made them to send abroad. And I just thought, now it's end of November, we've still got time for you to get them and make them, because you can make one of these hats in, well, a couple of hours, really. They're really quick. So the idea behind them are 4 different designs, and you can make them in 7 sizes. So this is the Christmas pudding. This is, I think it was size 4, possibly. But I've done them so you can make them for a child of sort of about age 3 up, all the way up to extra large, which is massive. So like, you know, when you have all these men who go, oh, I've never found a hat that fits me. The extra large, I don't think will, size 7, I'm not sure there is a head big enough to fit it, but you can choose. So this is a tiny one. This is like the smallest size. I think this is size 1. They are fully reversible as well. So you can choose. So you can be a Christmas pudding on one side. And then if you want to turn it round, this is all on the panel. You can have, this is like, Amy did it, so it's sort of Christmas cooking. You've got gingerbread and candy canes. So both double-sided. Let me show you the panel and then it will explain. So in your kit, you're going to have a full set of instructions, which as always with our kits, full video tutorial. So even if you're completely new to sewing, because there's no sort of buttons or zips or fasteners, dead easy, you can start with this. You'll get your panel. Oh. And on the panel, there we go, all the pieces you need. So you've got the crown, out of the crown lining, the brim line. You've even got a gift tag, so if you want to make it for someone, you can put the gift tag on it. You've got the, there's the Christmas pudding with the cream or the custard dripping over it. That's the plate, so that's the brim. So I asked Amy when she did it, could you do it as a plate so it looks like the Christmas pudding is sitting on a plate. And then in the pattern, in the instructions, obviously full instructions tells you exactly how to do it. And it starts off with, it tells you what size. So size 1 is for a person with a 19-inch head. So that's not the finished size of thing. That's roughly, if you've got a 19-inch head, you have size 1. It tells you where to measure. So I think size 4, 22 inch, so it goes from a 19-inch circumference head up to a 26. Then, once you've chosen your size, here are the patterns. So what I would say is choose your size, and they're all coloured, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get some tracing paper. Audrey says, I'm loving the show. Can a complete beginner do this? Audrey, I would say if you've used a sewing machine, because obviously you've got to use a sewing machine for this. If you've used a sewing machine, you know how to thread it up and sew, then yes, it's simple. Also, there is a complete video tutorial. There's a QR code here. So you scan that with your phone, that will take you through to our Amber Makes website, and you can watch me do every single stage, including the tracing out. So if you've used, I do think you need to have probably used a sewing machine. If you haven't used one for years, this could be what you start on. So choose the coloured line, trace it, and then you use that to cut out the pieces. And I've also put a thing here, make it your own, because I'm encouraging people, this is the hat pattern, use this again, and then you can make hats from your own fabric. Also, because it's fully lined, if you use your own lining fabric for the lining, then you can make 2 hats. So you could have one hat this way and just put a plain on the inside, and then you can have another hat the other way. Once you've done that and you've traced your size, these fabric pieces are designed, so if I show you like the body outer, for the biggest size. So all you do is you cut the piece out around the edge, and don't forget to pin the label on, fold it in half, and then you pin the pattern to the centre, because Amy has designed it so that for the biggest hat, you'll get more creamy drips, and for the smallest hat, you'll get lots. So with this one, if you look here, this is slightly bigger size, and if I show you the smaller, because that's the seam, you just get less, but she's done it so that you will still get the drips, but you just get obviously less of them as it goes along. But it will still work, because when Amy designed them all and drew them, she did them so it would work like that. So you've got all of the pieces, and then it explains to you. If you want the brim to be a little bit stiffer, I've put interfacing on the brim. You can put interfacing on the whole hat if you want. I've only put it on the brim, and it explains it. You need half a metre of interfacing for the whole hat. If you're just doing the brim, you just need a little bit. And then all the instructions explain exactly how to sew it together. So the outer and the lining are made in the same way, but then you just sew them together and leave a gap. So it's lots and lots of instructions to take you all the way through it. There's nothing complicated. I mean, obviously you're sewing a curve to a curve, but again, I explain how to do that. So if you are a beginner, just take it slowly, watch the video tutorial, watch the little bit, and then go on to the next one. And it's so lovely, then you've got your own hat. So this one is the Christmas pudding hat. Right, over half of the stock of that one has gone now. I haven't been able to get that back for a while. But you can make them, if you're a complete beginner, it will take a little bit longer, but I can make them in a couple of hours. But it's a lovely gift to have for something. So the other designs, have we got any stock left of the others? Because I was more limited with the others. The Father Christmas hat, we've got 2 left of. So I'll show you the hat rather than the panel. So with the Father, it's very creased now, isn't it? So this is the Father, this is the others have sold out, unfortunately. This is the Father Christmas hat. He's green on one side. Oh, I might actually need to put his face at the front. He's green on one side. This is quite a big one. I think this was a size 6. And then he's red on the other side. Oh, and those have sold out now. So, if you've missed out though, then I'm trying to get some more, and I'm hoping next weekend we'll have them back again. If you've missed out, so it's just hard getting everything printed. Right, but the very useful bags, we've only done those once. Let me just pop all of those there, and they were something that I've done twice, and they've sold out because I designed these specifically for gifts. Because, you know, like when you want to make somebody something for Christmas, or you don't know what to buy somebody, particularly if they're men, and you think, well, I can't sew them something, what will they like? So I came up with the idea of these, of things that I actually want and I make. And I cannot tell you how many bags I've made, not of this one, because I've done it before Amy did the beautiful design, for chargers. And normally what I've done is I've made a bag and I've embroidered on it, like, go charge, or charge yourself. So I said to Amy, let's do these, but you do some lovely illustrations. So in the set, so for £19.99, you get 2 bags. So this one's got chargers and cables on one side, and on the other side, the lining, I'm going to turn it round so you can see it. She's drawn the lining with lots of chargers and cables. There's a pocket, so you can put maybe like your battery pack in there or smaller things. Then you get a smaller one that says, go charge. So this could be for your mini portable charger or your headphone cables, or this sort of thing that you could keep in your handbag, and you can put your purse, and you can put your phone and then your other cables in it. But it's a brilliant gift for anyone, because everyone has chargers, don't they? The bigger one, you can fit a tablet in. So I've put wadding in mine just to give them a bit of softness, to protection. But you don't need to. So you've got all of the fabric for both of them. You get, as always, full instructions. There is a full video tutorial. They both have a zip in, so you have to think about, I'm thinking of skill level. I do explain how to do the zip, and I've designed them so they've got that open wide thing, so that when you open, you can get right inside, because they've got a nice deep bottom. And there's even the little tab that goes on the end of the zip has got a little USB stick on it. So I've made them for all sorts of people, and everybody, all of my kids have made them for my husband, lots of friends, because everyone has chargers and cables that are in a right mess, aren't they? So, and I know that I've seen loads of you on the website, on our Facebook, who have made these, and they've got them all ready for gifts. So this is the panel. So you've got the outer, the lining. Obviously, if you make it with the matching lining, it's beautiful. But you could make 2 sets of bags. So you could make 4 if you used your own fabric, because you could just cut round that. Amy's also put little bits in the gap, because obviously you cut round that, so you can use that for other things, for appliquing on things. So there's the outers, that's the little one, it says go charge. Both of the bags have got pockets, just because a pocket is always handy, isn't it? So with this one, it's got that little pocket inside, and you can, I put like a little cam snap on that, but you don't have to, you can just leave that as a little pocket. And then the zip tabs, they're being designed so that when you make them, that the USB stick is exactly in the centre. So it just works out like that. So these are great. You know, you could just make the bags and give them to somebody. I've done it before where I've made them and I bought them sort of a nice coloured cable or something that they use. But if you've got loads of cables or you know people, well, everyone's got chargers and cables, haven't they? And plugs. And when you go on holiday, I always have one bag that's got all of my chargers and cables. I put like my laptop charger in it and cable and my phone and my battery pack. But they just, because Amy's done them as well in sort of quite neutral, well, you know, not specific boy or girl colours, then they're ideal for everyone. And I know I've made them for loads of men in my family, and they all use them all the time. Absolutely love them. Well, everyone needs it. And when you go on holiday, it's really nice. I guess because I come up from SewingStreet all the time, I have a charger bag with everything in, because then you know where it all is. The instructions will go through it in detail. There is a video tutorial. There's a list here of what else you will need. If you go onto the SewingStreet website and click on product description, it will tell you what size zips, because you need an 18-inch zip for the big bag and a 12-inch for the small bag. And if you want to put wadding in, it lists you'll need 0.5 metre for that. Right, so that's how it all works. Now, the others, no, it's the first aid kit. This one. So this is the first aid, the ouch pouch. So this is for your first aid. So the big one says ouch pouch on it. You've got your ambulance. Brilliant for all of your first aid. And then, let me just show you the lining of this one. Isn't that lovely? In navy. I chose to put a red zip in that because I just thought it looked nice. And then you've obviously got a big pocket. And then I thought also, you know, it's like you have all these tablets, don't we? So many tablets. The smaller one's called the pill pouch. So if you've got lots of tablets, you can put them all in there. Or maybe you have all of your first aid in here and you just keep all your, you know, your Nurofen, your paracetamol in there. Or maybe, you know, this is your daily medicine. So if maybe you're going out for the day and you've got 7 different pills that you need to take, you can put them all in there. And that's why it's quite good that they open wide, because it will stand like that. You can see where everything is. So you could use it as a gift for somebody. Maybe you could buy somebody a whole first aid kit and put it all in there. You could buy them some plasters and everything and fill it up for them. You could use it for holidays travel. But again, it's a gift that everybody needs one of this, don't they? So when you think about, I'm going to make something for someone, that was the idea behind it. It's things that are useful for you that everyone else, well, it's called the very useful bag. So that's the first aid one. I'll show you the panel. Obviously, the instructions are the same for all of them. That's the panel. So you've got, I love the stripes on this one. And Amy's put all of the little bits there. But this is the beauty of being able to print like this, because nothing's wasted. She's filled in everything, like with plasters. But, you know, everything is in exactly the right place. So when you look at the placement of the words, it's not in the centre, because it's got to be the allowance for this, the zip and where everything goes. So it works, so it looks central when it's done. So that's the very useful bag first aid. The next one is the Just for Men. So Just for Men has been really popular. And I know that some people said to me, oh, no, people never sew for men. It's not going to be very popular. But I thought, well, it's really nice if you can actually just make a nice toilet bag for a man that isn't, you know, too plain or too boring, but isn't too much, because it's quite simple. So we looked around at lots of different sorts of wash bags and what men have, what they are. And I think Amy's come up trumps with this. So it's all scrubbed up. And you've got sort of classic toiletries on there, hand wash and deodorant, and then the little bag. And look at the lining. I love that. That's a really lovely print, isn't it? And there's the pocket. So with the pocket, you can I've sewed a line down here to divide it, because I thought you might want to put like 2 bottles in there, or you can put like a little snap. I think the colours are lovely. I just don't, you know, I don't think any man would be pleased to have that. And then the little one says, keep it clean. So you could just put, that could be just like for an overnight one, or you could just put your razor in that, or that could just be for, I don't know, when I go, I have a different bag for like my suntan lotion and then, different bag. So it depends on what he's going to put in it, but you've got the two. So that could just be for the smaller items or for just like a night away. And then that's the bigger one, but you get both of them, which I think $19.99 is a good price. Obviously, you will need to get your zips separately. So that's the men's one. I won't show you the panel because it looks like that. And then the last one is the sewing one, because I just thought, if we're going to have very useful bags, we need a bag for our sewing things. So this one says, I'd rather be sewing, with really lovely vintage sewing accessories. I think that's really pretty. I like the sort of mauvey pink gingham that Amy's used for that. Beautiful. So this could be your sewing tools that you take when you go to a workshop. It could be where you put your latest project. Maybe you're an EPP, or you could keep your little project in that. It could just be something that you use for storing, all your like bag hardware in. And then the little one, and it obviously it's got a purple lining and the pocket. And then the little one says, "Sewing mends my soul." And on the zip tabs, there's a cotton reel on that one and a little pair of scissors on that one. And then if I turn them right sides out, there we go. That's what it looks like. So the instructions are the same for each of them. And there is a full video tutorial. Yes, the web image for the charger. No, it's one of the image for it is one of our block of the months. Can't remember. There was a very complicated, when we first launched these, I think we did it on the same day as a block of the month, and the image was wrong, and it obviously. You will definitely get the charger, I promise you. The code is correct. It's just that they put the image in wrong. I'm sorry about that. It all got very complicated that day, and we haven't fixed it yet, obviously. So it's very strange. So those are the very useful bags. Yeah, so let's talk about the Amber Makes Black Friday. Oh, I don't know where to start with this, really, because we have lots of different things. Shall we do the pouch sets? Because I do love the pouch sets. So I think these were like some of the first ones we did. Now, most of the kits that we do with Amber Makes on SewingStreet are on the printed, you get the printed panel and the instructions. But there are some kits that we do, the Amber Makes kits, that we produce ourselves in these lovely boxes. And also, we can print on different sorts of fabrics. So many of our own kits we print on velvet or we print on Panama cotton. So all of the kits that we've done in our own boxes, we've done special deals in. So we have never ever reduced the velvet pouch set Busy Bees. So it's normally $24.99, but today 20% off. $19.99. Let me show you what you get with this kit. So it's beautiful, super soft, butter soft velvet. And it's designed, obviously, as Amy always does, so everything is in the right place. The bees are put in just the right place. Open it up. And then inside it's lined. And you also get a printed cotton lining in with bees. And then there's two, it's not just one for $19.99, you get two. So you get the little one. So this is like well, you can use them for anything, but this could be your wash bag, this could be your makeup bag. With this one, you've got this beautifully soft bee velvet, and then on the inside, you get the printed cotton. So if I show you the kit, then I can show you how this works. So this is our kit. They all come in these lovely boxes. And it has a zip. Very proud of my boxes. Amy spent ages designing these. So you undo the zip. And then inside, it's all neat. You've got the velvet panel. So you can see you've got all of the pieces for the wash bag, and then you've got the pieces for the cosmetic bag, And then obviously you have the straps, and then for the holding, the straps on the sides. And then you get extra bees. But this is the beautifully soft velvet. It's really nice to sew with as well. On the instructions are listed the sizes of the zips that you will need. But you also get a panel because we wanted to have a matching cotton lining. So we printed cotton fabric, and this is lovely Panama cotton canvas. So it's a really nice weight. So there's your lining so that you get the gold bees with the blue bag and then the blue bees with the gold bag. And there's also some pieces to make a little bag charm. Because you need a bag charm on your bags. So that's those two pieces of fabric. I mean, this is why this is such a great deal. $19.99, you get your two pieces of fabric, and obviously you get full instructions with, as usual, our full video tutorial. There's your QR code, tells you exactly how to make both of them. I mean, to be honest, they're made in the same way, just there's a few measurements that are slightly different for things like turning gaps and stuff, but other than that, they're made in exactly the same way. And I've explained how to do it, and the video tutorial goes through it in detail. But the way I've made them is so that there aren't any, usually when you make these bags, you've got bound seams, but I've worked out a way to do it so there are no bound seams or raw edges. You'll see when you make it how it works. So that's the Busy Bee velvet pouch set. Let me put that back in. My box there. Now we've also got the pouch set in Indian elephants. That's Indian elephants. I didn't see any. I've been to India. I didn't see any elephants at all. Not one. Maybe they probably only live in certain parts, don't they? Not where I was. Not one. So this is Indian elephants. Look at the colours of that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Again, this one is reduced to $19.99 from $24.99. So this is the big one. The colours are all pinks and teals. And then the lining is cotton in matching elephants. And then this is the baby one. So it's just small. I mean, it's the similar print, but just slightly different colours. This is a bit more tealy. And then if I open up the zip, they both come with the charms, and then that has the cotton printed lining. So in the kit, you will get the velvet, just like with the bee, you'll get the velvet panel, you'll get the cotton panel, and you'll get the full instructions. So that's that one. $19.99, absolute bargain. And then the last one, because I don't think we've only got 3 of those, haven't we? I think unless these aren't. Oh, there are 4. Oh, okay. Right, so, we have got jungle. I couldn't find hummingbirds there. Might be there. Jungle Friends. This was really popular. I love the design on this. So you've got the cheetah, you've got the toucans, and I love the way that the colour. So, because this is the beauty of Amy designing everything, is that, you know, all of the colours. So you get the green that moves up from there, and then as it goes up into the sky, it becomes like a pinkier colour. And then she's designed it so that when you get to the sides, all the print is up in the right way. And then you get the cheetah on that side. And then if you open it up, so that's the big one. So you could use this for a wash bag or a toilet bag, or you could use it to keep your chargers in. You could use it to keep your tablets in, all different things. And then this is the small one, which is flamingos and toucans, but in a more of a green shade. So they go together. But imagine what, I mean, this is $19.99. Imagine what you would pay if you bought this. What's it got? It's got tissue in it. Let me just show you the lining on this. So the lining on this one, it's a cotton lining, is pink, and you get the cheetahs and the leaves. And then on this one, the lining is in green, and it's got flamingos all over it. But, you know, to buy a set of 2 of these, particularly velvet, costs you an absolute fortune. I love that one. I think that's probably my favourite one. Right, and then the last one, the hummingbirds. I've never seen a hummingbird. the hummingbirds one. So the large one, I mean, look at the colours on that. You've got the velvet. This is the good thing about printing on velvet, is the colours come out beautifully. So you've got that sort of deep lavender there, and then it moves up to the mauve. So you've got these hummingbirds all amongst the wisteria. And you know, it's been designed so that the prints go across the zip. It's not a difficult zip to put in as well, because although it looks like it's in a curve, you sew the zip in flat and then it curves around. So you're not sewing a zip into a curve, it's sewn into a flat. And then even the handle has got the little hummingbirds there. And then if I open it up, inside, look at the lining. It's a beautiful teal. So it makes it just look really posh, doesn't it? And that's why, I mean, if you're making it for yourself, it's lovely, but for gifting, it makes it look really, real quality. And it's not a difficult bag to make, only because the zip is done flat. And then the little one is sort of almost the other way around. So you've got the velvet starts in this sort of beautiful teal colours. And then the lining is in purple. There we go. Gorgeous, isn't it? So that's the hummingbird one. Again, $19.99 for that instead of $24.99. Now that's just a special deal that we're doing today, only because I said, oh, let's do an Amber Make special deal for Black Friday, and obviously because I wasn't here until today, and I thought it'd be nice to do it off all of our sort of velvet and specific fabric kits. So that is only for today. Right, so that's those. Should we do this? I might do the sling bags next, because I love these. The sling bags, I've got to find the kits for them. So the sling bag I designed specifically because I really wanted one. So my mum got one, my daughter's got one, and I didn't have one. So I designed it specifically for that. This is my favourite one. So this is the Mediterranean one. So the idea behind a sling bag, well, you've seen these everywhere. Everyone has them, don't they? So you sling it over your shoulder. It's got an adjustable slider, so you can make it any length. You sling it over your shoulder. It's really easy to get into, but these are everywhere. So you open it up. It's fully lined. It has a pocket in it that you can put a divider in, or you can just put a snap in. It also has all the pieces to make the little purse, fully lined, matching, very nice. But I've designed it so that you've got a nice deep base, and Amy's done the print so it's slightly differently. There's a slight pleat here, so you've got that depth in it. And I love this one because it's got all these beautiful lemons. It's really Mediterranean, but I like that blue. And then in the kit, let me show you. So I decided with this kit, this one we have opened, I wanted to give you everything. So when we first did them, we don't like, with the bags I've just shown you, we didn't put the zips. With this one, I decided we'd have everything. So in this kit, you get, this is a Panama cotton. So it's really nice to sew with because it's slightly heavier weight than a quilting cotton, but it's quite soft as well. And you can see you've got all the pieces printed, because it took me ages to work out the design of how to do it, so that I didn't want to have any bound seams because I always think they're messy. I wanted the inside to be really neat. So it's all worked out. So all of the outer pieces are on here, all printed. So you've got like the bag ends, you've got the gusset, the tab, there's the purse front. You've also got extra lemons, because you might need those for something. So that's the printed Panama cotton. Oh, $23.99 for this. And it would cost you more than that to buy it made. You'll also get, this is Rose and Hubble poplin, and that's this lovely ticking. And you use the shapes that are printed on here as templates for cutting that out, so you don't need extra templates, but it looks really nice inside. You get a number 5 zip that's for the sling bag, because a number 3 zip, sorry. No, number 5, gosh, I'm getting confused. 5mm teeth, because you need a slightly heavier zip for this sling bag. You get the smaller zip, the number 3 zip for the zip purse. And then you also get, in this little envelope, you get the 2 oval rings. I didn't want D rings on it, they go on here. I wanted oval rings because I think they sit nicer. And the slider, the strap adjuster. So other than a reel of cotton, you've got everything you need in there. Oh, and you get instructions as well. Full instructions. There's Amy holding that one. With a full video tutorial. So really, really comprehensive set of instructions, explains exactly how to do it. But if you want some extra help, just follow the tutorial. But with this kit, I love it because it has got everything in it. And it's a really nice one to make. So I decided a couple of weeks ago I was going to make one of these for somebody. So luckily I had a kit. And obviously, you know, when we do these kits, I'm always like photographing it or videoing it. And I never really get the pleasure of just making one. So I made one of these the other day and I really enjoyed it. I thought, how nice it is just to make something without having to film it. Message from Tracy. Thank you. I've just bought the elephants to go with my weekender bag. Your kits are so easy to follow, especially with the video tutorials. Oh, thank you, Tracy. Oh, anyone could do this, you know. And obviously, you know, people say, can a complete beginner? Well, I do think, you know, it's probably best if you've used a sewing machine once or twice. But if you've got a sewing machine, you want to do it. I always think if you want to do it, you will. Just take it slowly, follow the tutorial, watch the bits you want, ignore the bits you don't want. And, you know, when you can make something like this, that's, you know, where would you buy something as lovely? Beautiful. So that's the Mediterranean sling bag. Then, why is that not shut in? Oh, I've done with that one. Is that the only one we've got? Because I have got the other 2 here, but I didn't know if we had them as kits. Okay. Right, the velvet backpacks. Again, designed because I wanted them. Oh, that one's sold out. I might swap that, actually, because this is the handbag I use every day. And mine's got a bit grubby now and I need to give it a wash. Maybe I should just swap them over. So this has gone down to $26.39. So the wildflowers have sold out. But the other 2 that we have is the William Morris. Now, in the kit for this, again, you get everything. So let me just find the velvet backpack. So this has got everything. Now, this is a lovely, I use this as my handbag every day because I wanted a little backpack that has got adjustable straps so I can just sling it over my shoulder. I can wear it as a backpack, but I tend to just put it over my shoulder. It's got straps, handles, and it has a little piece here that you can clip round them to hold them together. When you open it up, it's fully lined. It has a zip pocket so you can keep everything safe inside it. And it has a matching purse because I love a matching purse. This is a Rose and Hubble poplin spot lining, but you do need a matching purse. And I love it when I use mine. And quite often when I go into shops, everyone goes, oh, your purse matches your handbag. And I go, and I say, I know, and I love that too. So it also has a little key charm. So let me show you. I'll open this kit because I think you need to see what you get in this one. I love the pleasure of that. And it's all cardboard, so we're very proud of our packaging because it's all recyclable. Again, you get everything. So you get the velvet panel that has all of the pieces printed on it, all in different scales. So Amy's done like a bigger scale for the outside of the backpack, and this is all that beautiful, super soft velvet. And then you've got a small piece for the straps. You've got the cotton poplin that's used for the lining. And you use the pieces on here as templates. You've got the long blue zip, and I put a double slider in because I like a double slider on a backpack. Because you want to be able, you might not want to close it all the way around. You might want to, I like to have my zips in the centre to feel it's a bit safer. So you get a double-sided number 5 zip for the backpack. You get a number 3 zip, that's for that internal pocket. And then you get the gold one, because I thought the gold colour looks nicer on the purse on the inside. Because the good thing about these, because we buy our zips in quantity, we can choose any style, any colour, any whatever, as long as you buy enough of them. But there you get all of those, and you also get in the little bag, in the little envelope, you get all of the hardware. So you get the 2 oval rings. These are for the straps, and you get the 2 sliders. So everything is in here, bar a reel of thread, and obviously full instructions with a video tutorial are all in there as well. So it's got everything you need, and I love mine. I always wanted a little backpack, and I just thought, how nice to have a velvet one. So let me just pop all that back in. It's a nice gift for someone as well. I know a lot of people who don't just make them for people. They actually buy the kits. Right. I'm not going to get all that back in now. So that's the William Morris one, and that's the full kit for it. And then we've got another one. Again, reduced down to $26.39. This one is beautiful. So we did this design, and it was so popular, this print Amy designed for a bag that we did on SewingStreet, and it was so popular, I thought it would be really nice. So it's folk art patch. So I love the colours on this one. Gorgeous, isn't it? So it's like patchwork, but in folk art. You've got this, the handles are all in this teal, and they're all designed. You see how you've got the handles, and they're designed so they actually sort of look like braids, so that when you sew into a tube, you get that print on the outside. Because when Amy designs them, she thinks of all of this, so that when it's done, when you turn it right sides out, you get that lovely print. You get a very nice purple double slider zip, purple lining, purple zip for there, and then there's the little purse. But with that one, you get a teal zip with the lining. So everything that you need is on there. And I love mine because I find it quite safe, because it doesn't zip all the way to the bottom. You can get loads in it. I like having a zip pocket, because then you can find everything. But the fact that you've got all of the zips in there, and I love a double slider, and you've even got the pieces to make a little charm. So that is the folk art patch, £26.39, and that is only for today. Just going to, and then it has a little, I like this little bit, I use that all the time, that holds the handles together for when you hold it. But it's all the things I want from a bag, so that's why it's like this, because those are all the things I want. Right, shall we do the Velvet Weekenders? Because I love these. Well, I love all of them. I don't know which ones we've got left in stock. Have we got the William Morris? Or Indian elephants? Indian elephants. Have we got bees? Okay, so, right, I'm going to do the Indian elephants, only because this one has been already sealed back up so I can show you. So with the Velvet Weekenders, I designed this because I wanted a bag, a nice sort of barrel bag that I could just use for weekends. And I use mine, I've got the Busy Bees, and when I come up to SewingStreet, I have all of my clothes that live in there, and all the bits and pieces I need. And it's just a really nice size bag. So it's got the circular ends. This is the Indian elephants, and look at this. So we're reducing this from £47.99 to £38.39. This is, again, the beauty of being able to print our own fabric, is that, look at the end of that bag. She's designed it so it's beautiful with the elephant in the centre and on the other end. And then you've got the elephants going across the middle on this beautiful line. And then you get, in the kit, it also has a shoulder strap so that you can hold your straps together. That comes in the kit. It has double slider zip number 5. In the kit, and in a lovely teal. You've also got fully lined. It's a lovely colour. Love the colour of that. And you also get the other zip. Well, I'm trying to see where my pocket. Maybe I haven't put it in. You get another. Oh, there we go. You also get, it's the same. It's such a matching colour. I couldn't see it. Which is the great thing, that we can choose our own zips. You also get a zip for the pocket as well. So if I show you what the kit looks like, because this one we've resealed. So full instructions, obviously, there's your the small zip, there's your double slider zip, you've got the Rose and Hobble cotton poplin, and then this really big printed velvet panel that has all the pieces that you need on it. And it is so soft, it's lovely to work with. Even the shoulder pad as well. And look at the, you can see on here, look at the circular ends. It just makes it easy peasy, doesn't it? You just cut round the end and that's it done. You haven't got templates or anything. Once you've cut these fabrics out, you use those and pin them to the lining to cut them out. So it's just a lot easier. So that's Indian Elephants, £38.39. Right. And then there's another one. Bees. Bees, I love bees. Well, this is the one I actually made myself, and I use it every week because I keep everything in it that I know where it is. So I love this. Look, so you've got on the end of the bags, this is a lovely, deep, rich midnight navy. You've got the bees all in formation. They look like the red arrows on both ends, and then you've got the bees going along the centre, and then the straps are made so that the bees are flying up the straps. And I love the strap. And then you've got the shoulder pad bits, which is just something that you can hold the handles together if you want to. You get the navy double slider zip, and then this inside polka dot, but in gold, obviously. And then I thought, oh, do you know what? I'm going to put a navy zip in there, just because sometimes I like to have the zips that match the fabric, but because we can choose whatever colour we want, I thought actually I quite like those two together. And I think with a weekend bag like that, you do need a pocket. But if you're going to gift them, it's lovely. And I use mine all the time. I just love it. And it's got really nice long straps, so you can sling it over your shoulder. I get absolutely loads in mine. And we did this, must be over a year ago, and I use mine all the time. And it's always stuffed full of things, including like big shoes as well. And it's still in one piece. The handles haven't fallen off. My big heavy shoes. Then the last one, have we got the William Morris one? Yeah. Because I can't remember what we had in stock. Then the last one is the William Morris one. So let me show you the ends first, because I love the ends. You see how they look so lovely, circular, don't they? Printed like that. So you've got this Strawberry Thief on that. You've got then a larger version, which is why it works so well when you print fabric, because you can change. Amy changes the scale of everything. With the strap, she's got the willow bough, but she's got that lovely gold line running through them, so they almost look like sort of braid, and they sew into the bottom seams, so they're really nice and stable. You'll get the double slider zip in navy in the kit, and then the inside of it is this lovely green polka dot, and then you'll also get the shorter navy zip that goes there. £38.39, but we've only got 4 of these left. So that special saving is only for today. Yes. How many in baskets? 4 in baskets, and we've got 4 left. So if you've got this in your basket, you need to check out. But again, it's the sort of thing that you might start off making as a gift for someone and then realise you're going to keep yourself. And I always get comments on mine. It's always something, oh, I love that. The last thing we've got are the velvet tote bags. But I don't know which ones we've got left. Right. I haven't got that. Yeah. Yes. Okay, so I can't find that. I've got the Indian elephants. So I like this. Actually, do you know what? A velvet, I hadn't realised till I made with these. A velvet tote bag is a really nice thing to have. I love the fact they're different on both sides as well. We're going to reduce this down to £23.99. They're really nice things to hold because they're really soft. So when you've got a tote bag, they fold up. They just feel sort of squishy. They fold up quite small. But it's just nice to have like a little luxury tote bag. So in the kit, you get the velvet for the outside. I love this where you've got the pile of elephants on one side. And then on this side, you've got the elephants in rows, you will get also, I decided to make the design go in, you get a fabric, velvet for the facing, so the velvet goes inside, and then you will get the spotty lining. I'm just trying to find the kit for this one. No, there we go. So you will get the cotton lining. You'll also obviously get the zip that goes in there as well. And you get pieces to make bag charms. But on this one, the handle on one side matches that side. And on this one, the handle, on the stripy handle, matches that side. So shall I show you the kit for this one? So there's your zip, and this is the panel. So because we had some space, we've got quite a lot of bag charms on here. Isn't it beautiful? I mean, but the colour, it prints out so beautifully. So you've got that, there's the bag front, there's the bag handle. So you can see the handles are different on both sides. And then I put the facing in. And again, the facings are different so that they match the fronts and the backs. But as just we all have lots of tote bags, but there's something beautifully luxurious about a velvet tote bag. You'll get this turquoise cotton, Rose and Hubble cotton poplin spot, and that's for the lining. So you've got everything you need for this. And obviously instructions, and full video tutorial. So a beginner could easily do this. If you don't want to put a zip in, you don't fancy that, just leave it out. You don't have to have a pocket, but it's a very simple bag to make. And full instructions, obviously the tutorial as well. Now I can't, so the other one that we've got, I don't have the sample for, and I don't know why. John's Garden. So we did the same design, but we decided to base it on, I don't know why, I thought I'd got all of them, but there we go. John gave me photos of his garden. Have you got a picture of that? There we go. So it's the same thing, it's velvet, and it's got his favourite hydrangeas on one side, and then his two black cats at the tea table with the Victoria sandwich on the other side. Exactly the same thing. It has a mauve spot lining fabric that goes inside it. I don't know where it is, actually. I need to find that. Only £23.99, so that's a £6 saving, and that's only for today. And you will get all the pieces you need in it. What if I've got? No, I haven't even got the kit here. But you know what it looks like. Oh yes, the John's bag in ECAT. Now this one is printed on our Panama cotton canvas. So this was a design I decided, because we did this for John's birthday, and we asked him what he liked, and he really loves these ECAT designs. So I designed a bag for him that he would find useful. So it's in this lovely, I love this Panama cotton. So it's a really cool bag. I think it's a cool bag because it can be a shoulder bag. So there's the handles, and you pop it over your shoulder. So there you go. It's also got short handles, so if you just need to carry it because you're taking it in and out of the car. But say you go shopping and then you realise that what you're carrying is really heavy, and it's too heavy to carry over your shoulder, pull that set of straps down and it becomes a backpack. So you don't have to think about, there's no sort of extra sliders, but you see what I mean? So it can become a backpack, it can be a shoulder bag, or it can be a handbag. It has, to make it nice and secure, because this was important, I've put a recessed zip panel in so that the zip sits inside. So it sits inside, but nobody can get into it. The zip, this lovely, big, chunky number 5 orange zip, comes in the kit as well. And this is dead easy, because when I first tried to work out, I thought, that's going to be really hard, but it's actually dead easy to do. And again, the zip is put in flat, so it's quite simple. But that keeps the top of the bag secure. And then if you go inside, it has, it's fully lined. But what I've done, because I thought, because this was for John, that a lot of people might want to carry like a laptop or a tablet in. In fact, I need to turn it inside out and you can see it better. So you'll get the cotton fabric that's for the lining. This one is in Baltic. So that's in there. But then you get this big pocket that you can put like a laptop or a tablet or book or whatever in. And then on this side, there's a zip pocket, and you'll also get the orange zip for that. And then the pocket itself is made from the matching fabric. So everything that you need is in this kit. $31.99 instead of $39.99. There are a few other kits that we haven't had time to go through. The shop away bags, just to give you some 4 ideas for gifting if you wanted to do shop away. I don't know what I've done with those. If you want to make like a shop away bag, that's one of them. There we go. There we go. Anyway, they're all on the website. Do take opportunity of getting the discount, because that is only for today on the box kits. And thank you so much for supporting us over this year. It's been fabulous. I will see you back here in a few minutes' time with the lovely Jenny Jackson. It's all about FPP, 2 brand new kits. This could be your first FPP project, because Jenny will hold your hand through the instructions, and the designs are glorious. I'll see you back here in 4.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Hello everybody, Scott Stone, Managing Director of Gemporia Craft. You know me for Sewing Street though, because that's what I'm going to talk about whilst I'm here. We have something incredible coming up on Tuesday. So for years now, I've been in the jewellery industry, been in the jewellery making industry, and working with you guys in the Sewing Street world. And what did I think we could do? I thought, why not have a collaboration between jewellery and what do you love? Sewing. So what we're doing is a brand new collection, a collection called So Charming. What is it, I hear you say? It is charms. It's charms on a lovely charm bracelet. Me and John will be launching it on Tuesday. Be there because it's going to be incredible. They are limited edition. You can have them in silver, rose gold, or gold. You could mix and match if you wanted. You can do whatever you like. They're lovely charms. Enjoy. See you on Tuesday.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Welcome back to SewingStreet. It's the FPP hour.
It is indeed.
Welcome to the FPP hour. Now, why is it that people are scared of FPP?
I have no idea, because I think it's just when you watch someone doing it, sometimes it looks a bit complicated.
Yeah.
But once people start doing it for themselves, they're like, oh, because it's the same thing over and over again. But it's the first 3 pieces of a new project that always confuses people.
It's a shame. It's a bit like a granny square. When you first crochet a granny square, the hardest bit is the beginning.
I can't crochet.
Well, that's because...
And it drives me nuts.
But once you get past the beginning, it's easy. So if only you could start halfway along. It's a bit like FPP.
Yeah, yeah. It's my favourite thing to teach, though, because everyone gets light bulb moments.
And goes,
like, oh, it's so easy.
So you are going to show us some FPP.
I am indeed.
Right. So if you are brand new to FPP, this hour is for you.
Yeah.
And what's more, you've got a choice as well. So there's 2 brand new kits, the cushion and the boxes. And we're going to start with the cushion. So it comes in 2 colourways, a bright one and a Tula one. Whoa, that's about to fall.
That is
So
going to slide
this
off.
is the Tula pink, okay? So it's hexagons.
Yeah, it's hexagons and hexagons.
It's gorgeous. I mean, it's quite art, isn't it? Oh, I think it's a bit arty.
Yeah, and it looks so different depending on what colourway you do it in. And it's,
So you've got big hexie in the middle, little hexies around the edge. Look at that. Which way up is it? Well, it's that way up, isn't it? 'Cause you've done. Also, you can fussy cut.
Yeah, you can.
Which is fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got like the faces.
Yeah, I was lucky and I managed to get, from my fat apes, I managed to have that many on there.
Okay.
Like, not quite. It depends how the fabric's been cut. But
Well, I guess it doesn't matter because you can just have some branches instead.
And whatever fabric you use as well, you could just have so much fun with them.
It's gorgeous. So this kit, you get full instructions and the fabric to make the whole cushion, but the binding fabric we are doing separately, just because people might want to choose different bindings.
Yeah.
So we've done that as separate. So let me show you what you get in the kit to make this whole cushion. I mean, it's lovely, isn't it? You could make it into a bag instead if you wanted, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Make it as tote, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and the second layout option, that's a medium one, so it's a different sized hexagon.
Oh, okay.
So there's 3 different size hexagons. You could do all sorts. Once you've got it, you could do all sorts with it.
It's brilliant. I mean, I love his little.
I know.
Well, it's really nice. And we often, when we sell in fabric collections, we always go, well, that would be nice for FPP, or that would be nice for fussy cutting.
Yeah.
But it's quite nice to actually see it
done. Yeah.
Done. I mean, it is genius, and you've really made it work with the sort of light and dark.
Yeah, and the
alternated
bright
them.
bits of colour on the prints, that's actually like from the same piece of fabric. They've got, some of the fabrics have got colours in them as well.
And it's like, it's so perfect because it's FPP. It's so perfect.
Oh, so precise. There's no points disappearing.
No, but when you do FPP, that's the joy of it. It's so perfect. You don't have to be like genius and see
Oh, you definitely don't.
You just,
yeah.
Anyway, this is what you get in the kit. And Jenny's going to show you how to do it. So for all of you who've always wanted to learn it, this is the time. I mean, I would make this as a present for somebody. Because
Oh, yeah.
It'd be well chuffed.
That's why, well, we got an extra sample this month purely because I wanted it.
So you will get white fabric, metre, and that's for the front and the back and stuff. And then you get, and stuff, you know, front and back, well, all the bits that go around the FPP. Then you get all of these. So these are all fat eights.
Yes.
From the Tula collection. So you've got a spotty one. And let me show you this one. What's it called? Grey work.
Yeah.
Right, let me just warn you, there are 17 kits and there are 16 of them in baskets. There are now 16 kits.
So you see the colour on that one?
Look, see, even when she does grey, she can't.
Yeah.
She can't. She's not resistant.
So those coloured bits on that, I've cut out and used around the hexagon.
Yeah, so you see those colour bits, they are here.
Yep. So you see little shots of colour throughout.
I haven't seen this collection yet.
Oh, I love it.
It is gorgeous. See now there's the leopard that's in the middle of there.
Yeah.
Then you get the darker grey spots. So this is what's allowed you to create that dark and light as it goes round by having these dark. How have I not seen this collection? I knew it was coming up, but I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, so I was said to Kerry, I was like, please, if there's any grey work left, please say.
Wow.
I wanna
And you
use
see
it.
that, you can see how Jenny's used that in the dark bits.
Yep. And so I'm in my sample, I'm doing the
And here.
medium cushion, and you can see I've cut out the eyes of this guy, and the eyes fit perfectly in that hexagon, the middle of the hexagon.
Amazing.
So, yeah, I thought that would be
there were two
fun.
different, well, I'll show you in a minute, there were 2 different variations that you can choose from when you make yours. Then you've got the darker version of the...
It's just my favourite.
I love the fact, is he a leopard or a cheetah?
I have no idea, but if you look closely, it's stars and hearts and
His
stuff.
spots are Tula. So he's got stars and hearts.
Oh, it's just the best fabric ever. I want it.
And then this lovely, that's the print that you've got in the middle of some of the hexie.
Yep.
And then you've got, and I think that's lovely because having that dark one that's where you get this dark, and it is that change of light and dark.
Yeah.
Oh, right, so he's got hearts and stars as his spots. And he's got flowers. If only...
It's just the best.
If only the floral... If only leopards had flowers.
It's such a good way to get some of these fabrics as well
It
in
is,
a
it's
small
gorgeous,
quantity, isn't it?
Right, there's 2 left. So I think I might call that one done.
Thank you, guys.
I might call that one done. Now, it is gorgeous. But we do have the rainbow one. Now, with both of them, you can choose.
Do you want this one as well?
So in the instructions, you've got both formats.
Yes, so you can choose one or the other.
So you can make, so in the instructions and with the kit and everything you get, you can either make, so this one where you get the large and the small ones, which is exactly the same as this, or if you prefer, you can make 4 medium ones. So when you get your kit, the kit will do either.
Yeah, one or
just
the
up to
other.
you.
Yeah.
So you can make the 4 mediums, or
Actually,
you can make...
in the kit, you possibly have enough to do all the FPP, but you wouldn't have enough of the white to make both.
Oh, right, to do the back.
Yeah,
and the
because you
front.
do have a little bit of the coloured fabric left over. So
you've got loads of fabric you have
you've
left
got plenty
over.
of fabric.
So you just have to choose whether you're going to do 4 mediums or that, but your kit will do both. But that's gorgeous. I love the rainbow.
I had so much fun picking picking the solids for it.
Well, I guess because you've got to get a contrast, haven't you?
Yeah.
So that each row ring.
And I'm a massive fan of pink and orange together.
Yeah, that looks lovely. So in this kit, so this kit is $22.99. You will get, we haven't even talked about the instructions yet, but we will. Full instructions, you get the metre of white, and then you get fat eighths of blue, turquoise, purple, pink, green, orange, and yellow. There we go. Only $22.99, so 7 fat eighths, a metre of white fabric, and the full instructions. So that's a really good price because the instructions are normally $9.99. So that's an amazing price for the fabric. In the instructions, you've got everything about how to cut them out, how to make the large hexies, the medium hexie. So we have got the instructions just on their own as well. So physical, sent in an envelope. So they will look like this. They're the same instructions you get in the kit. So if you want to use your own fabric, $9.99. Everything you need. I mean, look, this is very beginner.
Oh yeah, I do it in all mine, even the non-beginner
Okay.
ones. I still do it like that because, like I said, even if you're doing harder ones, it's the same thing.
It's the
so
same
I just
process.
always do the first few pieces. I literally hold your hand on how to do each step.
Really goes through the steps. And sometimes it's about, you know, maybe if you don't want the kit and you want just the instructions, use your own fabric to make the mistakes.
We were saying Christmas.
Yeah,
And
use your
still
own.
time.
And then Christmas, I mean, these would look amazing. Christmas cushions, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah. Imagine having a different Christmas motif in the middle of each.
Oh,
picture.
amazing.
We're
And, you
so
know, we've all
cute.
got bits of fabric. Also, full instructions of how to make up the cushion as well.
Both.
Both of them. It's all in there. You will also need the templates. They are in there. Now, we've also got them as a digital download. That's the one that's on screen now. So what I'm thinking with the digital download, because obviously you can just read the instructions on your tablet, your laptop. But if you buy the digital, then you can print these off.
Yeah.
If you've bought the physical ones, just photocopy them. But if you've bought the digital, the best thing about it is you can buy, well, you can use cheap photocopy paper. You can buy the proper EPP paper.
Yeah.
FPP paper even.
Yeah, you can if you...
and then you can just print them off.
Yeah.
Don't give them to anyone, though.
No.
One last thing I will say to anyone who's bought the kits is that this fabric is what is being used to bind the edge. It's amazing. Honestly, I love this. I've used this fabric a few times. It's a Rose and Hubble. You'll only need 1/2 metre.
Yeah.
Well, you won't even need that. I used a stripe when I did the velvet quilts, and it just works really well.
Oh yeah, even if you're getting both kits and you get the boxes and you want to use striped binding, 1/2 metre should do all
so in a
of
minute
them.
we're going to do the other kit, the boxes unit. So if you've bought the Tula one, I'd get yourself 1/2 metre of this because it does look Really nice.
I put a stripy binding on everything.
I love a stripy binding.
Anything I make for myself has a stripy binding on it.
And I've now started getting like different millimetre
Yeah.
stripes and different colours. It's just gorgeous. Right, those are all the kits. Do be careful with the Brights kit. So we sold out the Tula. This one's really low, so be really quiet. Yes, before we demo, there is a very important tool that you will need, the Add a Quarter ruler, and we've got a special Black Friday deal for you. So, this has the 2 rulers, it has the 2x6 and the 2x12. You already make a saving, because you can buy them separately, as so, but you already make a saving by buying both, because sometimes you need the long one, sometimes you need the short one. But we have got a special Black Friday deal for you, £21.99. So you're saving £3, and honestly, I'll let Jenny tell you in a minute, but when I bought this, it is a game changer.
Oh yeah, 100%.
EPP as well.
Yeah, you can use it to add your quarter
To
of
add
an
your
inch
quarter.
around. Yeah, it's just the best ruler.
It just is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And honestly, if you do FPP, if you've never done FPP, you can use this. I use this for FPP, but all sorts of things.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Let's go, I'm going to go over to Jenny.
I've got one here.
Oh.
Same, exactly the same.
And sometimes you need the long one, sometimes you need the short one, but they are brilliant. But you'll show us in the demo.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
yeah, definitely.
Okay, right. Jenny, go.
Over to
show
me.
us how to
So,
FPP.
I will indeed. I've been sat here just listening to you the whole time. I've not even set up the machine properly. Right, so first things first. I've in the instructions, I've even told you what size to cut all your pieces out for the FPP this time. I do for some of them, yeah.
That makes a difference.
So now you can literally just go through it.
Because otherwise you're sort of guessing.
Yeah, or you'll have to measure, sometimes you have to measure.
I found that the most difficult thing.
Yeah.
So how do you, see, I've struggled with the fussy cutting of it. How do you work that out?
So I knew what size piece I needed because I'd already measured it. So then I just lay my ruler over the top of the eyes and just figured out where it is.
So because you've given the measurements.
Yes, of what size piece you need. So you just need to make sure. So what I do then is it's wrong side of fabric to the wrong side of the template, then hold it up to some light so you can see that you've got it in. Sorry if you can't see this properly, but it's the only way that I can see it. And then I pin my first piece in place. So wrong side of fabric to wrong side of template. And then what we want to do is you work in numerical order all the time. So we're going to fold the line between 1 and 2.
And have you cut all your fabric out in advance?
Yes, I have, yep. And also I've pre-folded my template. You can see it looks a bit scruffy because I find that if you fold on every line you're going to sew along, it makes it easier at later stages when you're folding the paper back and forward.
Right.
So we're going to fold between 1 and 2. I've already got the score marks there because I've already folded it once. Add a quarter ruler. It's got a little lip on here. You can see that there. And so what you do is you butt it up against the piece of fold of the paper, like that. And then you just trim off the excess fabric, like that. And it just makes it easier. Obviously, you can use a normal ruler, but because it's against there, you just don't even have to think about it. You don't have to look at any marks or anything.
Well, it's funny with these gadgets, you know, you don't have to have it.
But it does make your life easier.
And when you've got it, you think, oh, well, this is just
Yeah,
brilliant.
I'm obsessed. I would never do it
And I use that edge for the folding.
Yeah,
so it's
exactly.
It's
just genius, whoever invented them. Right, so now we fold the paper back open again. And we want to cover what is number 2, which I know is there. So I've already told you the sizes of the fabric. So I know it's there, but what you would want to do is just fold it back to check. So you can just lift it up to the, I need to have it this way so I can check. So I'd lift this open. That's where the point is, so I know if that's going to cover it. Because I've already given you so I would hold this in place. You can pin it in place. Then you're going to take it over to your machine. You use a small stitch length. I use a 1.2, but check your machine because some machines rip the paper at 1.2. So you would want 1.4, but you don't really want to go higher than that because you want to be able to tear the paper away at the end.
Right.
So I know Jukies are good for 1.2. So next up, you want to start sewing just before the line between 1 and 2, just a couple of stitches. And then you just trace that line with your needle, and you carry on stitching a couple of stitches after the end of the line. There we go. And then you're going to fold that fabric back, and this is where you use a seam roller. You can use a dry iron, but they're such little pieces, and I'm lazy. I don't want to get up.
He's got a fringe.
He's got a piercing as well.
Between his eyes.
Yeah, I'm lazy. I don't want to get up to the ironing board every time, so I just use a seam roller.
Okay.
Right, so that's 1 and 2 covered. So now we want to cover number 3. So we're going to fold the line. It's between 1 and 3. Like that. Because I've already pre-folded it, it just makes it so much easier.
Yeah, I've never done that. That's such a good idea.
Because then you just haven't got to fiddle with fabric
No,
in there
that's
or
a
anything.
brilliant idea.
I think I need to get to change my rotary thingy. Right, so I've trimmed off again by lining up this with the fold of the paper and open out. And we're going to get the third bit of fabric, right sides together. I can see that's the point of number 3 there. I can see it, you won't be able to see it on telly. So just want to make sure that that is central. What I sometimes do is put my 2 pointy fingers on either end. That's where I'm going to sew. Check that I've got, and then you know that's where it's going to be. So hold or pin it in place, take it to your machine, and then again always start a couple of stitches before the line, sew along the line, and then a couple of stitches beyond it.
So why do you start and finish a couple of stitches?
So that means I'll show you. If I just always make sure you do this step, never skip it or you'll end up with bunched fabric. Right, so here, number 4, I'm going to fold that and it's just going to keep those stitches. So you're not going to end, if you stopped right there, you could end up with little gaps of stitching.
Yeah, I see what you mean, because I always was never sure, should I reverse stitch?
No reverse stitch, because that's going to pierce the paper loads, so you might start getting flappy paper. But if you do 2 stitches before, then you just pull it back and it will rip there a tiny bit.
Yeah.
But your stitches are secure.
That's
there.
Fabulous tip.
And because it is such small stitching, it's not going to come undone. So there's don't reverse stitch, because that's just going to cause your paper to fray.
Should I reverse? Should I not? Should I do? That's brilliant.
There we go. And we're again exactly the same thing. Trim off.
So I hope you can see now how easy this is. Easy.
Open out.
It's not difficult.
Exactly. Right sides together. Once you've put the wrong side of the fabric to the wrong side of the template for the first piece, then it's always fabric right side together.
So it's like that, the hardest bit is the beginning.
Adding the first 2-3 pieces, and then you get in a rhythm.
And you're like, yeah, I've got this.
Yeah, and then you just carry on. That's why I say cut your fabric first, and then you've got nothing stopping you. You can just go. And I think it's the most relaxing machine sewing, because you actually don't have to think. You don't have to worry about your seam allowances. Don't have to worry about sewing in a straight line, because you're tracing it with the needle. You just don't really have to think.
I just think, also I think because a lot of, particularly new to sewing, I think we worry a lot about, points matching, perfection and stuff, and which isn't always easy, but with this, you're guaranteed perfection.
Yeah, because you're tracing. There we go. Now we're folding over the next one and trimming off the excess fabric again. Open the paper out. Get your next piece, right sides together, to make sure we're covering the next number.
Oh, and I guess by folding that, you can fold it over and
check. Yeah, because you don't want to be undoing 1.2 stitch length. It's a pain. I sometimes do it because I'm working it out as I go. There we go. So we're just going to... Oh, that's why it's so slow. It was yeah, I was thinking, oh, and don't do that as well. I didn't check. When you take it to the machine, always lift the paper up a bit to make sure your fabric hasn't tucked. But I think we're going to get away with that. Yeah, it's so frustrating, but we're going to get away with that. Yeah. I was lucky that wasn't in the middle of the section. Right, and now, I'm just going to take that out now because I don't need it in. Now, so we've done 5, now we're going to cover 6. So these ones are still between 1 and 6. I'll get those ones done, then I can show you how you start the next round of hexagon triangle things. There we go. Next piece to cover here. So again, right sides together. These come together really quick as well, because they're only one piece template.
Well, I think it's brilliant that you've given cut sizes, because when I first learned, it wasn't with a cut size pattern, so I had to work it out. And I had like this big bit of fabric, and I was cutting off bits, and
then they don't fit, and
absolutely
then you
no idea what they were.
Yeah, it does make it easier for you guys.
So
not
if
so
you're
much.
a beginner, honestly, this is the one to get. And if you just get the pattern, not the kit, use up your fabric. I mean, these are little,
tiny bits. You can do scrappy ones. They don't have to be like
but choose something
organised.
glorious for the centre.
Yeah, do.
Whatever it is.
Yeah.
You know.
Then, so now we've come back to the start nearly. We're cutting for number 7 now. This is the last piece of this fabric. So right sides together, centre that, hold or pin. Gets easier to hold it as you go further out towards the outer bit of the paper. That's better. There we go. So now you can see how I've done his eye.
Oh, that is amazing. But because you've given the cut piece, like you say...
Size, you can measure it around. And then even though, because the thing about fussy cutting, it can be wasteful, but because she's added all the colour in the background, I fussy cut these, and then, this isn't exactly the same piece of fabric, but then you take all the other parts that you've cut around and you can use them for the outer bits.
Yes, I see what you mean. Yeah,
Yeah, so you're not wasting it.
You're only using like pieces like this. It's fine.
Yeah, so it's absolutely fine. So then, because we've gone all the way around, now we want to add, we need to cover number 8. So you can see this is the line that you would want to sew along. So you fold it along that line.
Yeah, Ollie's had a great idea. Stitch that on your bag and it would look like you're carrying a wolf around.
Yeah, like a wolf window.
Yeah, a wolf window.
Yeah. Like
a wolf window. Is that a thing?
I have no idea.
You know
those bags that you carry cats around in? And they have that little window so the cat can see. How do they know it's not an actual wolf in your bag?
Window. But it does mean that you can use those pieces of fabric that you love.
Yeah, exactly. So we're covering 8 now, so it's the same, it's literally the same thing over and over again. Right sides together, check you've placed that central.
I think this is brilliant because I do it the other way round. You know how you do things? I mean, I don't know, you out there guys watching, do you do things like for years and then think, and then suddenly watch like someone like Jenny who's an expert and go, why have I done it like that? Because I always do it differently. And
it's funny, isn't it?
That's so weird, isn't it?
Because there is no right or wrong for it, but sometimes it's easier. Yeah,
it's making a lot more sense.
Always go for the easy one.
I think maybe it's just the way that you learn.
Yeah, that's true.
I do it so the paper's folded back and then pin it on and then unfold it. And
right.
See if it fits.
Yep. So look, there's that one. So then it will be number 9. So that's between 2 and 3. So you're just going to fold. You've already pre-folded, so it's folding so easily.
I like this bit where you cut off all of that fabric.
I know, it's satisfying, isn't it?
I don't know why.
And it just looks really neat. I like trimming the block at the end.
Oh, yes. Yeah,
so that it's all square and lovely. Right, so we're just going to make sure that we've centred that one there. Again, pop your fingers there, check it's centred. And take it to the machine. And you're doing the same thing all the way through. So starting a couple of stitches before and going beyond by a couple of stitches every single time. And I've even told you the sizes for so they have a background. See these triangle bits? And this bit here, they'll be the background. So I've told you cut rectangles, cut them on the diagonal.
And do you label or have you just put
I've put them in the order.
Okay.
But yeah, sometimes if I have parts A's and B's and stuff on more complex ones, I use those little sticky labels. And if I'm doing
actually,
those.
because with some FPP, you have like you make one part and then you join up.
Yeah.
But that's not the case in
This is why it's like the beginner of all beginners. But also, it's for people who have done FPP before. It's a project they can whack out so quickly.
Yeah, it
and
is.
just
And
you know what, they won't have to even think.
it's also a real scrap buster, and it's
Oh,
a
yeah.
way of using those fabrics. I mean, it could be like you've got a fabric that's got a lovely picture of a sewing machine or something.
Yes. Oh, that would be
and
so
then so
cute,
you use
wouldn't
that and
it?
then use some planes.
Yeah.
Or
This
just
is it.
something that's a nice
This is it. If you've got a
feature.
nice feature one in the middle,
Yeah.
then you can use all your scraps of solids to go round. And it's only 6 pieces per round. So, like the first round we've just done, you've added 6 small pieces. They're only small pieces that you need.
So on the screen at the moment, that's the printed instructions, $9.99. But if you want the digital download, we do have that, which makes it easier for printing out the papers. Right, we need to get on to the next one.
Do we?
Yes.
Righty-ho. So this is FPP. So everything,
Yeah, you've
no
shown
matter
us-
what you
yeah,
do,
yeah.
that is how you would just carry on and carry on. And then I've got photos of how to trim the block down perfectly, everything.
It's
in
really,
the
I mean, this
pattern.
is, if you are a beginner to FPP, this is an ideal project, because whether you buy the kit, we've got a few, I mean, like a handful of the Brights one left, of the plain fabrics, or just buy the instructions, give it a go. Give it a
It's
go.
fun.
You'll
And
have
you
a
can
lovely-
always ask me.
Yes,
It is,
just
it
message
is
Jenny.
just-
She'll be round.
I'll be round.
She'll be round.
Yeah.
Right, project number 2, we've got to move on, is this amazing storage box. So in 2 colours, let me just get one colour out first. So tell me about the storage box then, Jenny. What was the premise behind your design?
Everybody needs storage in their sewing rooms.
Absolutely.
I can't get enough of pouches, boxes, everything. So
Right.
I've done a big box, a long box, so it's perfect size to put your fat quarters in.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So it has FPP, I'll show you on the side. So it's got FPP on both sides.
Yes, and on the ends.
All the way round.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm showing you this one. The other one, I can show you more detail. But it also has, not only that, so it's long enough to put fat quarters in.
Yeah.
Well, all the things.
All the things.
All
You
the
could just put
things.
anything
All
in
the
them.
things. You could put all your zips in there, all your ribbons
Zips
in
would
there.
be good, because I never have something long
I
enough to
think
put
you
my
could put
zips in.
toilet rolls in it.
Yeah, you could.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
Row of toilet rolls.
Why not?
Use it for your makeup and your hairbrushes. I just think...
Yeah, do you know what I was thinking? It would be a really nice gift to make people.
Herbs.
Who put stuff in. I mean, that would be a
Herbs.
bit messy, wouldn't it?
No, because you could put like a waterproof liner in it.
You could.
Yeah.
Ripstop.
Eau-de-coat it.
Yeah, that's true.
But not only that, this is even more exciting. It comes with 4 little, this is
Mini
the other
boxes.
colour. So I haven't got them in this colour, but this is 4 little storage containers. Let me show you. That go inside. Look at this.
I do. They've got a bit battered with travel. You know, when you're trying to squash everything in bags.
It's brilliant. I know, Ollie says it's the best size for the backseat of a car to separate children and put their things in.
That's true. That's really true.
Isn't it?
They each get 2 pots.
Yeah.
Pens. For colouring books.
Exactly.
And you could just, it's endless what you could put in there.
So you can either put, this one has got Bosal in it.
Yes.
So that's got Bosal to make it stiff. This one, this is the other colourway, it's got H640.
Oh,
in.
and the back of that has just not got, it should have, the back of the Tula one should have designs all the way around.
Yeah,
but I ran
I'll
out
show
of
you in a
time.
minute because it does, I've turned it round. It's only Jenny didn't get round to do that, but I'll show you on this one. You could put like really stiff, like buckram in it, really stiff interfacing.
Yeah, you could also use Decaville.
Yeah, Decaville as
That's
well.
really good for boxing it if you want it completely like dead.
It's
sticking
brilliant
up.
for fat quarters.
Yeah.
Fat quarter bundles. It's great. So you've got, in the kit, you've got all of the fabric for the big storage box and the 4 mini ones. You will have enough fabric to do the flying geese all the way round. Not only that, well, no, down both sides, but you also get to put a economy square.
Yeah.
An economy square at each end. There. This is the Brights one, obviously, but if you do the Tula one, you'll have both. So let me show you what you get in the kit. But it is the ultimate beautiful storage solution.
Yeah, so much.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is what you get in the Tula kit. Hang on, let me just get that one. There we go. And again, how fabric works brilliantly in this. So you get 1.5 meters of white. I mean, this is a great price, $32.99. You're getting all the instructions and you're getting all of the FPP templates. Really, really handheld step-by-step instructions as well.
Always.
1.5 meters of white, and then you get 6 fat eighths. So you get the dark. Oh, you've got different ones, because like sometimes.
Oh yeah, I was like, why am I going to use the same ones?
Look!
Fabric.
Seals!
I know, that aren't they cute? I love the bright dots with them as well, I know.
And that works so well when you look at this, doesn't that work really well?
I've just done a little look at the economy block. For these, this is for one of the mini boxes.
Oh, can we show that, Ollie? Oh, turn it round. Look!
Isn't he cute? You could have that on all the boxes, the mini boxes. It's so sweet.
That's so lovely. So there's the seal, and then you get the sort of diamondy one in dark and in light. And then you get the seal again in medium grey. I love this. How did I miss this fabric? It's called Seal the Deal.
Is it actually? I love that.
It's called Seal the Deal.
Peeler's a legend.
I know. You don't get it on every bit of selvage, but it happens to be on that one. And then you get the light spots. Absolutely gorgeous. So all the fabric to do the whole box, big box, and the full small boxes, and full instructions and all the FPP templates as well. So that is the grey work, so the Tula grey work. If you want to do the bright swan, this is what it will look like. So you get the bright flying geese all the way around. You get your economy squares, and then you get them down that side as well. And you will also have all of the pieces to make. You get all of the pieces to make the storage boxes, and they've got the square on one side.
Yeah, and I think there's probably enough fabric to put a square on two sides
Oh,
of the mini boxes if you want, because you do have some of the fat eights left over.
And the thing is, you don't have to put the mini boxes in the big box. You see, the mini boxes could go on your shelf.
Yeah.
So imagine in your sewing room, or you could put these in your drawers. So you could set, for drawer organisers.
Yeah.
But on a shelf, wouldn't that be lovely? You could have like buttons in that one, beads in that one.
Pens. Fabric pens.
Or in a children's bedroom, you could put books in there.
Yeah.
It's just really, really lovely. I think what's lovely is that if you haven't done FPP, it's really nice to have a go, but make something you're actually going to use.
Yeah.
Rather than just end up with this block and you go, what am I going to do with that?
Yeah.
But if you are good at FPP, you'll love doing it. Let me just show you the kit for that one, which is here. So here's the kit. So in this one, obviously, you've got the full instructions, which give you all of the FPP templates. And really, also the whole making up. It's not just about how to do the FPP.
Oh, yeah, it's all of it.
It's all in there. You get the 1.5 meters of white, and then you get these. These are gorgeous. Jewelry primary. Look at those.
Yeah, like the well-known crayon.
Yes, they are crayons. $24.99. That's actually a bargain, isn't it? If you've never done FPP before, $24.99 for all of the templates, all of the fabric, all the instructions. That's a really great way to start. And
able to use the templates for borders around cushions, for whatever you want. Get the cushion between them. You could do so much with them afterwards, because once you've got the templates in the pattern, photocopy them only for your use.
For your use, yes.
And you can use them as little borders.
Well, it's lovely to have the kit, because you've got that, you've got all the bits, you can make it, and then you can have a go. And I guess that's what your business is all about, isn't it? Is enabling people.
Oh yeah, I'm such an enabler.
Enabler.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with that.
I bet you have loads of people on your workshops who have never FPP'd, can't do it.
Oh yeah, so I do specific introduction to FPP workshops, and they all come in, it's beyond me, and then within 15, 20 minutes they're like, oh, and they've added their first few, but then they just whiz.
But these instructions will give you the confidence to do this.
It's basically me talking to you in a pattern. I write how I talk, so don't, you're going to just get me saying what I've just said.
Yeah. And you can, and also I would just write down this show date, because that introduction that Jenny just did of how to do it, Just watch it over and over, and you'll soon get it. Now, we do have the instructions on their own as well. Take care with the kits, because they're very low in stock. They're all on single figures now, so be careful with those. Amazing price. If you want the instructions on their own, because it's lovely to make a something.
Yeah.
You know, to make a
These are
something that you're going to use.
Yeah, yeah. And honestly, you'll be making them for every room in the house because you can find stuff to
I
put
think
in
they're
them in
perfect
every
toilet roll
room.
size, you know.
Yeah.
It's nice to have storage.
There you go. You can have toilet rolls in that, and then in the little ones, you can have like
Absolutely.
soaps. You know how you always get excess toiletries?
Always.
You can just pop them in there. Yeah.
And just to have them as drawer dividers and things. Even if you put this in your drawer and you've got just your socks in there.
Yeah.
Perfect. So the instructions on their own, £9.99. These are the printed ones. So when you come to do the FPP, this paper's too thick. You need to photocopy it.
And
But
you don't want to cut that anyway, because then you'll lose the originals.
No. And you need cheap paper, cheap thin paper. There is specialists. Do you use the specialist? No. Don't you? I do, because I watch SewingStreet.
But it is smaller.
It is a bit smaller.
So depending on how, because it's American size.
It's American letter.
And depending, if you see a template that's got a big template on, you might not fit on it quite.
That is true.
So
I
be careful with
use
that.
the
It is
specialist
brilliant
paper.
stuff, but I tend to use quite big templates, and I always worry it's not going to.
Oh, okay. If you want the PDF version, which is perfect for printing these out, but honestly, the cheaper the paper, the better. Thinner the paper, the better.
Value paper.
That's the digital version. The good thing about buying the digital is you can download it now. It'll be sent straight to your inbox. You can start making this afternoon. Not only that, if you've bought nothing else today, you don't pay P&P.
Yeah, but you can just set your printer to print like the last few pages more than once, and then you've got all the templates.
If you want, the only thing that's not in the kit is that lovely stripy border. We've got we've only got 20 pieces of this left. Half a metre is more than enough to do this, but if you've bought the cushion as well, it'll do that and the cushion, and you'll use it for other things. And in fact, you could then put borders around the box.
You could if you wanted to border the boxes.
So for the Rose and Hubble stripe.
Oh, it's just on top of the Tula cushion.
Oh yeah, there we go. Half a metre. It's a 5mm stripe, in case you're interested. Very lovely, perfect for binding anything. There we go. Half a metre, £4.99. We've only got 19 of those left. We had absolutely loads. Right, Jenny.
Right.
Show us what you're going to show us how to make.
I was just going to construct a small box outer.
Okay.
Because I knew we wouldn't have a huge amount of time. Isn't he so cute? He's such a guy. But I have just realised I haven't got the right feet on, but it's fine. I only because I use 1/4 of an inch foot usually, but it's fine. I'll use the marks. So what you do is I've ironed H640. I would only use H640 for the small boxes. You don't want to use Bosal for the small boxes because
it's too stiff.
It's a bit too stiff for turning it out and stuff. Because the large box you don't have to turn out because you do the binding around it.
Right.
And you don't have to turn it out if you're going to bind the small boxes. But the smaller the box, the more fiddly the binding.
Oh, okay.
So I decided H640 is plenty for that. So what you want to do is that would be, you can set them up so you can see, that would be how your box would be. So that is the bottom of the box.
So if you want to FPP the sides and the bottom.
You could just repeat this one more times. And once you've added the edge around, it's the same size. So
I think I would. I think I get a bit.
Oh yeah, 100%. I only didn't for timing.
More is always more.
More is always more. So what I would suggest that you do is measure 1/4 of an inch from each edge there, and just do a dot. I'm not going to do this for all of them because I want to sew it. And you're just going to sew from there to there, making sure you backstitch at both the start and the finish. So I'm going to wing this because I want to get more done. And I wonder if this is going to be the crazy backstitching again. Yes! What is wrong? I need to speak. I've gone all the way to the back now, so that's going to be annoying, but it's fine. Who?
Mine rewind. Mine reverses really fast as well.
There must be a setting on it to
yours?
stop it. No, but I've got the NX7, not the UX8. Oh, do you know what you have to do? You have to just press it once, not hold it down. If you just do a quick press, it just goes back one.
I've had mine for over a year now, haven't
I know, I made you buy it.
Yeah, I know, for over a year, I didn't know that.
See, I'm an enabler.
You are. I went to the Festival of Quilts with no intention whatsoever of buying a new sewing machine.
And came out with your
Yes, I know, but I do love it. I didn't know that. And do you know why? Because I've never read the instruction. No, I have read the instruction manual, but only...
So I've, obviously, because I backstitched too far, I would undo that, but I'm not going to. So then you would always make sure you press towards the outer piece, away from the middle
away from the
piece.
base.
And then you're going to place this piece on top here. Again, mark 1/4 of an inch from there, 1/4 of an inch from there, and you want to sew between the two.
Okay.
So I'm doing all the press it, I'm just not pressing it, but do press.
Well, we can press it.
Oh no, it's takes too much time. It works into the sewing time then, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, Bex, if you just press the button once, it does one stitch.
No way.
So you would just press it twice separately instead of holding your finger down on it.
That's really funny.
No.
And I bet, if you see, I think...
No, Bex, one back, and we're done.
You see, I read the manual when it's something I really like. How do I... But
yeah, but when it's something like that.
That's really fun.
There we go. So we would press the seam out again. So then we're going to do the same. Add the next piece here. Measure, mark, 1/4 of an inch, 1/4 of an inch. I am fully eyeing this because I want to get more done.
Oh, no, but it's nice to see how it all goes together rather than, you know, because we've done the FPP.
Well, this is it, because the FP, you see that little FPP block and the flying geese, you do it in the exact same way as I did the cushion block. And I've got the photos and the pattern for you to follow anyway as well.
Well, it's great with you're not only learning the FPP, but you're also learning how to make little mini storage boxes, which is quite cool.
Exactly. And then this one, you would line up and measure and mark your 1/4 inch. And what you can do here, because you haven't got a piece there to line it up with as such, just you can see your seam allowance, the edge of that seam allowance, which is just behind there. You can see because you've pressed it away, you know where it's going to go. So you're not going to put it don't line it up there with the bottom of that. Make sure you line it up properly, and then we are going to sew that seam now. Oh, this machine is so quiet. There we go. And obviously, if you've got the dots on, you know when to stop as well, if you've done those little marks.
Yeah.
It does make it much easier. There we go. So then we've got your, so now, right sides together. You see, I flipped this one to meet this one, and then just line it up, clip it in place.
So by stopping and starting 1/4 of an inch for the end.
Yeah, it's almost like Y seams that aren't Y seams, because no one wants to do Y seams.
I never really understood those.
No, and then if you do that, you can do that one at the same time, so it flattens, and just line up that top.
This is a brilliant technique because once you've got this, you could then expand on it, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do all the boxes. There we go. So you just want to straighten that bit at the bottom, and now, but you want to sew all the way from the top off the bottom and backstitch. The only time I ever backstitch in quilting is when I'm oh, there we go. I hold it down now because on my machine you would. And you're looking at my mini clips. They're cute, aren't they? Bex, the mini clips.
I know.
They're so cute, aren't they?
They're so cute. just fascinated by Jenny's mini.
They're really handy for small. There you go. So you just go all the way to the end and backstitch.
How much H640 do you need for the boxes? It's just like half.
So you would get a metre if you were doing the outer box with the mini boxes.
Yeah.
That would do the whole thing. But if you're only doing, obviously, hang on a minute. You might, I can't remember. In the pattern, I know I've written 1/2 metre for the outer. If you're using, I would say get a metre and then you've definitely got enough. And then you can make more boxes then, can't you?
That's true. But, you know, have an experiment. I mean, I think Deckerville, because I hadn't realised, because the big box isn't turned right sides out, it's easy to put, You could put, you know, that I've got that pelmet violin that you're actually supposed to use for pelmets. That's
Yeah.
really stiff, or
Yeah.
definitely. If you want it to be really stiff, but it just depends what you're going to do with it.
Exactly. But I have said 1/2 metre for the outer if you're using
yes,
the Thermalan.
the Bosal.
Don't want to use Thermalan. The Bosal, and then 1/2 metre for the smaller.
Or you can do things like you can use, I've sometimes used like ironing heavyweight interfacing on and then putting Bosal.
Yeah, because you could line the lining.
That's true. And because you've not turned the right sides out, that's much easier.
Yeah,
to do,
so you could use H640 and then line the lining with medium weight interfacing. There's so many ways to make them more stiff.
Depending on what you're going to do with them and where you're going to put them.
So I've sewn the 2 opposite ones there. And now we're going to clip these 2 together. And this is the same for if you're making the big box. It's the same process. And then clip those 2 together. And we are going to sew top all the way to the bottom. And with this bit, you just straighten it up and it's fine. You go all the way to the bottom. So I'll do those 2 and then I'll turn it right sides out so you can see it. Do you know what? I won't bother with the back stitching just so we can get it. Oh. Went a bit wonky then. Never mind. That's tele sewing for you, isn't it? Have you ever sewn a straight line on while you've been tele sewing?
What's annoying sometimes, I think, oh, do you know what? The one that I'm doing the demonstration of, I'm going to finish that off at home.
Yeah.
But it's not ever not that quite that perfect.
It's never accurate, is it?
Just because I'm sort of not really concentrating.
Yeah. Well, and also you go into the demo thinking, yes, I'm going to finish this, so I'm going to make sure I do it perfectly while we're on air. But then time flies.
I know.
And you're like, oh, I'm just going to have to wing that slightly.
But I do keep all these things in the theory that I will finish it.
Yeah, same. I've got boxes of them. There we go. So I've done both of those. So you just poke out your corners, and the lining is made in exactly the same way.
Oh, okay. So if you've bought just the instructions, well, depending on the kit, you know, you can put FPP on all 4 sides. You could put different coloured lining.
Yeah.
You could bind the top if you want them to be super structured.
Yep, and if you're not binding the top when you put it in the lining, if you've got what's it? What do you call it?
A free arm.
A free arm. You would want to take this bit off
yeah.
and push it so you can go round it easily on a
I
small
think it's
one.
brilliant. I mean, I just think for the instructions on their own for $9.99, you're going to learn FPP because all that basic stuff is in these instructions.
Yeah.
So you'll learn FPP, but learning how to make these storage boxes, you're going to use that for loads of things.
Yeah.
It's fabulous.
All different sizes.
$9.99 is what's on screen at the moment. That's the printed version sent to you in an envelope. The digital download version is on screen now. And that's the one where you can, it will be in a minute.
Dog treats.
Dog treats.
You could make it like out of doggy fabric.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking.
Well,
Jane's
and also the
bones.
lining, you could use, if you use like a ripstop.
Yeah,
the lining,
exactly.
Then you could definitely put your herbs in.
Yeah.
As long as they're in a pot as well.
100%.
Yeah, you could do all sorts.
You could
of
use
them.
gardeny type fabric because there's plenty of that around.
Yes, and just something like that to do like that.
A
with,
garlic.
Yeah.
You can get garlic print.
Just to put on the FPP.
Yeah.
$9.99. That's the digital download. If you want the kits, have we got any of the Tula kits left? Let's just have a look. So $32.99, single figures of that one. That's the Tula one, so the Tula grey work. You've got all of the fabric you need for that, unless you want to do the bound edge.
I would just get the kit for the fabric, even.
And
if
the
I wasn't
bright
gonna
one?
Use it on this.
$24.99. I mean, it's just nice to have all the fabric. I would get I'd get that Tula one just to have that fabric.
Exactly, and you can use it.
But I think that's a lovely idea because you've just been able to cut. And I think sometimes it's quite nice to have the fabric. If you've bought anything from these 2 shows, do write the show date down. Because I know you think, I always think I'm going to remember these things.
Oh, never.
And 3 days later, I've no idea whether it was a Sunday or a Monday, no idea. Because your demo of the FPP was just brilliant. You can just keep watching that.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep.
I've changed
sew
two
along
things
with
I'm
me.
going to do now. It's fabulous. That's wonderful. We've had a great day.
We have.
Had a great day.
It's been
loads.
lovely.
So I'll see you back here on the 28th.
I'm so excited.
See you after Christmas.
2 months in a row.
It's our last show with Ben.
Stop. We don't talk.
Yeah,
about
we've already got plans for afterwards. So party.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have fun. I will see you back here in just a few minutes' time. It's all about quilt kits and extra wide backing fabric, so don't go anywhere because there are probably some that you haven't seen before. They're fab. See you back here in a few minutes' time.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Hello everybody, Scott Stone, Managing Director of Gemporia Craft. You know me for Sewing Street though, because that's what I'm going to talk about whilst I'm here. We have something incredible coming up on Tuesday. So for years now, I've been in the jewellery industry, been in the jewellery making industry, and working with you guys in the Sewing Street world. And what did I think we could do? I thought, why not have a collaboration between jewellery and what do you love? Sewing. So what we're doing is a brand new collection, a collection called So Charming. What is it, I hear you say? It is charms. It's charms on a lovely charm bracelet. Me and John will be launching it on Tuesday. Be there because it's going to be incredible. They are limited edition. You can have them in silver, rose gold, or gold. You could mix and match if you wanted. You can do whatever you like. They're lovely charms. Enjoy. See you on Tuesday.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Welcome back to SewingStreet. So we have got some amazing quilt kits for you. You just treat yourself. Everyone loves. I love a kit. Do you know? I even like my own kits, which is mad, isn't it? Because I never make. Well, I don't often make my own kits, but it's something so nice about opening a box with everything in it. I've only done it once of my own, and it's a really pleasurable experience. But having a quilt kit's lovely. And I know we always go, do you know? I've got so many quilt kits, but. They're presents, they're gifts waiting to happen, they're decorations waiting to be done. And we sort of think, we can't have more than one quilt for our bed. We have more than one duvet cover. All you need are those bags. I have those bags that you put the Hoover on, so it sucks all the air out. And I put my quilts in there. And then I put a new quilt on. So you can have several quilts, one for each season. That's my reason for buying many quilt kits, and I'm sticking by it to justify it to myself. Now, we're in single figures of this kit. We're going to crash the price. We are reducing it down, wow, £60 off, from £1999 to £13999. That's amazing. We are in single figures. Yeah, there is one left. One left. Wow. How we've already sold out of 2. That's because we all want a bargain, and this is bargain. There's 4 in baskets. Now, for the one left, it's on split pay. £34.99. And we've got 12 in baskets for the last one. This is great. Let me tell you the size of this, because that's important. It's 152 by 103 centimetres, and it's gone. But we have got another one. Oh, that's the lovely shadow one, isn't it? Oh yeah, Morrison Shadow. Now I like, there's only one left. Who's been shopping ahead? We did have 12 of these. Where have they gone? I like this one because this is that illusion quilting. You know when you get the shadow box where you have the line that goes up on the right-hand side and the bottom? But this is the same thing, but with stars. I think it's genius. Oh, it's gone. That one's gone. Well, well done, whoever's managed to buy these, because I love that one. Have I got any more Morris? Yes. Which one is that one then? I've just done that one. Oh, what is it? Oh, right, yes. Twinkle. Now, this is the Cave William Morris. Oh, I remember seeing this, called Twinkle. It's absolutely beautiful. And you know what? It's a lot easier than it looked. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. We had loads of that. Where's that one gone? Well, what's the offer? I know. I think we haven't done quilt kits for a while because of the whole Black Friday thing. So you've obviously been missing them. Right. Sanderson, Charming Day. Yes. Sanderson. See, we're going for all this sort of classic fabric. That's beautiful. Now, this is $139.99, but it's going to a ridiculous price. $74.99. Not only are we taking it down to $74.99, but we've got it on 5-way split pay, $14.99. So if you want to spread the cost without being charged any interest, well done, because you've just bought it. It's gone. Right, next. It's gone. It's gone. Tula Flow. This is lovely. Now, this is a brilliant kit. It's a great introduction to Bargello. So Delphine demonstrated this brilliantly when we launched it. Can't remember what the date was, but Ben will let me know in a minute. And the 22nd of October. It's a brilliant kit because the way that Bargello, it's one of those things, Bargello, you think, oh, it's really, really complicated, I can't do that. But it's actually designed in a really clever way because it's all about sizes of pieces, but colour. And the way that it's been designed is that the colour, you get that colour gradation between the purples and the blues and the greens. And it's actually dead easy. So, a lot cutting out. But once you cut it out, it's quite simple. You just label everything. And then you join it all together in the order it shows you. And it's just a beauty. Look at that. You just follow that. And what Delphine said when she demonstrated is you've actually got quite a lot of fabric left over. So if you want to make it bigger by putting more borders or more lines on, you can. So if you've always been fascinated by Bargello, but it's nice to have a whole kit because you've got all the fabrics. And I think with this one, it's about this you've got to have each line is a different colour or shade. So what they've done is they've chosen shades and colours so it works, but it's very pretty. Sometimes I think Bargello, and I don't know why, maybe it's because it sort of feels a bit 70s, can be sort of quite stark and dark and a bit, you know, which is great if you want that sort of really dark modern look. But I think that the combination of these beautiful sort of paler fabrics, it's a bit gentler. Even the white fabric is white on white. It's got owls on it. It's hard to see there, but it's all Tula. And what's lovely is because the pieces, they're like the little rectangles and everything that are in it, all these little rectangles and squares, they pick out some amazing bits. So if you look at this fabric here, that have got the moths, when you cut it, you just get like a little bit of the wing, which is quite a lovely thing. This one, you've got squirrels. So when you cut out the sort of the squares, you get the odd little eye peeking out at you. So it works so well. And also, I think if I was going to do this, I don't think I'd have put these fabrics together. I wouldn't have worked that out. But even the spot that runs down the centre here, it pulls those other fabric. It's something about the fabric balance and colour, and you've got to have a variance. Each fabric line needs to stand out from the next, but not too much. And I think that's just worked out really well. So it's £149.99. And we've got it on 3-way split pay. It's just gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's flying out. So £49.99, 3 equal payments. The instructions are really good, really concise. I mean, this might not be something you're going to do now. This might be something, you know, in that Twixmas, my favourite time of year, when you have no commitments to anything and you have no idea what day it is. You only know what date. So the rest of the year, you always know whether it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But in Twixmas, you only know it's the 27th. No idea. Why is that? And then suddenly you get to January the 1st. You go, oh, it's Tuesday. Lovely. But up until that point, you only know the date. This is that great time. Tell all the family they need to go home now. You see, I've got a quilt to be making, thank you. Because it's quite mindful. You cut it all out, sew it all together. It's very nice. Very, very nice kit. And it's 48 by 60 inches, so it's a nice sort of lap quilt, back of the sofa size as well, or lovely quilt to put on a single bed. Oh, right, before we move on, so 3 kits of bounce back. Don't know how that happens. So, soft diamond sold out, but one, just the one, has come back. So if you wanted this one, if you missed out, because we had about 12 of you had it in their basket, one has just bounced back. So if you want that, it just happens. Sometimes I think, I don't know how it happens, because you have to check out for it to have gone. It's not in your basket. Who knows? But sometimes they bounce in about. So if you wanted this soft diamond, £60 saving, £139.99 instead of £199. We've now got 16 back in basket, so fight it out, just to let you know. Because sometimes, I mean, and I always say to people, that one has gone again, do check. If you think you've missed out, sometimes it's worth a few hours later. The twinkle, there was one's come back. No, that's gone again. Yes. Oh, no, it's back again. But I always, quite often people do, I know, well, I'm sure if you're a regular viewer, you know that later on, if you check back, the odd one drops back in. We don't get 10, but we might have one. So if you miss out on anything, now we've got 14 of you in baskets who want this one again. It's an amazing price, isn't it? £179.99 instead of £249.99. Great price. So I'll leave that one with you because there was only one left. In shadow, we've got 2 back. We don't know how that works. Right, so we've only got 1 of these left now. One left of this one. So I'll leave that one with you. So if you missed out, we do like to tell you, have we got any charming days left? Any drop back in? No, that's still gone. Right, next one. Blooming tulips. This is a big kit, isn't it? That's a really big kit. Why is that not coming off? Oh, it's stuck on. That'll be why. Right, I'm going to just try and undo it on the sides because we've stuck it on to hold it all together. This is a really big kit, but I can't open it because it's all stuck. No, I'm going to do that. Right, it was stuck on to hold it back together. Right, this is Riley Blake. It's a really, well, you can see it's a really big kit. There we go. So, I want to see what the size of it is. Does it say? Right, 164, oh yeah, there it is on the screen, by 203 centimetres, which is quite big. It's a beautiful, beautiful quilt. And it has the I love the fabric range that they chose for this. It's got that kind of vintage floral elegance to it. So you get all of this. I'm just trying to take it out relatively gently. The background fabric, it looks white, but it's not. It's white on white. So it's actually a print. You'll see it when you get yours, of tiny little petals, white, and that's the background for the quilt. Then look at the fabric that you get to make all of the flowers on the inside. You see what I mean about the fabric? So it's $189.99, but look at the fabrics. They're pretty pinks, teals, greys, blues. I think the scale of the print is perfect because if you look at the design, it's got all of these tiny little flowers on it that are made up. Almost, they're a bit Carpenter's Star, actually. They're not Carpenter's Stars, but they have that kind of layout to them. They're blooming tulips. But aren't they lovely? Now, it's $189.99. We've got it on 4-way split pay, which is interest-free. So if you want to get this, but you don't want to pay for it all in one go, then to spread the cost, do that. That's up to you. I mean, aren't these beautiful? I just think they're pretty. They're quite unusual in that you've got they've quite a dominant teal, either in the background or in the outline, which is quite unusual, but then they've paired it with pink, a little bit of lemon, and then you've got, I love these prints. It's just a very pretty classic quilt. It's the sort of thing, you know, pop that on your bed and it's just going to automatically really lift a room because it's clean, it's pretty. Now, we've got more in baskets than we've got in stock. You've got all of this white fabric. Well, it's not white. But I think there's something about using a white on white as a background. I can't really show you. I don't know. I wonder whether if I put something dark underneath. Can you see? So you can see the kind of, it's got this little print. And when you make your quilt, that will show up. It's only because it's on screen, but that will show up. And I think sometimes when you use the, and obviously it costs more to have a print, but I think with a kit like this, it really pulls all the fabric together, but it is the prettiest thing, isn't it? But it will really lift. I think it will be a pleasure to make. It's really nice. They've given you on here the sheet that shows you which all the fabrics are, so it's quite easy. Now, we've only got 6 of these kits left, and we've got 12 in baskets. If we have a look at the instructions, you've got some templates because there are triangle and a square, so you have to have templates for them, but the rest of it is just simple block construction. You've obviously just got a bit templates for that, but can you see how comprehensive they are? And it explains exactly how to make it. I think this is going to be a keeper. You keep that in the box, and then one day you think, actually, yeah, perfect. It's the sort of quilt that you could easily gift. If you've got a special celebration coming up next year, whether it's wedding, an anniversary, or something like that, or so you know someone who's moving house, it's a sort of gift that is a lovely thing, isn't it? You know, that you would absolutely treasure. So consider it. Consider it. I like that one. We've got one twinkle left. Still there. The one twinkle is still there, and the 15 of you have got it in baskets. And it's only £35 a month on split pay. It's easier than it looks as well. It's strip piece and then cut at angles. But there is one left. It's just come back. And one left of the in shadow as well. So what else? We've sold out of loads of them, haven't we? I tell you what I haven't seen before is sparkling lines. Some of these I've seen before. This one, Yeah, still one in shadow left. This is very unusual. Have we got sparkling lines? There we go. Right, sparkling lines. This is quite unusual. It is aimed at beginners, but it's quite a modern quilt, isn't it? And we have all different sorts of quilts, but we don't have many quite modern quilts, but this is really unusual. So if we have a look at the instructions for it, I mean, well, I'll show you the fabrics in a minute, but it's quite a simple make, because really you're just snowballing corners. And then when you've done that, you join them all together in blocks, and then that creates the quilt. It's also got instructions for a pillowcase. Let's have a look at the fabrics. So this fabric features E-bond. But it's not, what I like, this is the best thing about SewingStreet, to be honest, is that we can give you lots of different styles. So, you know, for the Liberty lovers, they don't like the Tula pink. For the modern people, they don't like, the traditional. So it's really nice that we can bring all of these different ones. So the background fabric for this, again, like the last one, I'll show you. It's a white on white. I quite like the, it's like a white swirl. And that's the background to it. And then look at these fabrics. So you've got some black because you need that, but look, these are really unusual, aren't they? And that's what makes this quite modern. So then the lines, and I think when you look at the design, because of the way it's created, it looks like you've got lots of strips of fabric, but it's because these are printed with these lines. And then look at them, they're all printed. I mean, that's an amazing fabric, isn't it? Look. So it all depends on what sort of style you want, but it's these stripes that create these lines. I think that's genius. So it is aimed at beginners. It's very, very simple piecing. It's all about cutting rectangles and cutting squares, and then you just sew a square to the corner of the rectangle, and that's what creates the angles, and then you sew it all together. But these fabrics are so unusual. Look at that. And this one, I mean, I think that's great. This looks like lines of writing. It's amazing. But that is what creates all of these lines in it, like that one there. Look at this one. I think this is so unusual. So if you were thinking about making a quilt and you want it to have a real sort of piece of modern art, it's not only the fabric combination, but it's the design as well that creates it. I mean, this is amazing. Look at that one. It's like modern art fabric in a modern art design quilt. Lineage, it's called. So it's really, I think it's great because sometimes, we want different styles. It depends also if you're making it as a gift, then this is great. You're making this for, I don't know, anyone who's a bit arty, or you just want that kind of look in a room. I think that's gorgeous. $99.99 as well. Got 16 of these in baskets. $99.99. It's 100. Oh, it is the quilt and cushions. So it's 143 by 183, which is 56 by 72. So that's really a single bed size. If you want to make it double, just put, say, 6-inch borders down either side. There's also, I've realised now, the fabric to make the cushions as well. So you make the quilt, but you've also got, that's an amazing price. So you've got the fabric. There it is. You've also got the layout because you can make the two pillowcase, or well, they call them pillowcases, but they're cushions as well. So $99.99. That's a decent single bed size quilt, and you've got the fabric to make the two cushions as well, or pillowcases. That's a great price, isn't it? And it's so modern. I think that's dead cool. Just really nice for a bit of a change, anyway. Oh, sorry for that. Ring around the posies. Ring around the posies. I'm just going to try and open this up nicely. So, Riley Blake again. 179.99. So this quilt is 172 centimetres square. This is nice, isn't it? 68 by 6, I was just looking for the Imperial, 68 inches square. Beautiful, isn't it? But look at the fabric. I love this because I really like this. I like the Riley Blake. When they do their sort of background fabrics, they're always a little bit more interesting. So this is the background fabric, and it's like, this is used around the edge of it. So it's like a check, but with dots in it. It's got templates purely for the FPP, for the triangle in the square. That's lovely though, isn't it? It's just a bit unusual, but then you've got these really pretty prints as well. This is sort of like a linen coloured background with these little floral posies. Then you've got the teal check and then these lovely floral prints. So again, not a difficult quilt. You've got a little bit of FPP in there, but then the great thing about having that is that you get absolute point accuracy for those sections. And then you've got all of these lovely ginghams. So it's very coordinated, isn't it? So you've got these gingham prints in those lovely shades. You've got the floral prints in those shades as well. Isn't that really nice? $179.99, and it, I can't remember what I said now. Did I say 68 inches? Yes, 68 inches square. Very, very pretty quilt. Not too tricky. I mean, obviously you've got to make your FPP blocks, but pretty simple to do. Well, no, then, sorry, they're not FPP, they're template blocks, sorry. You cut them all out, you've got your templates, that just makes the triangle in a square blocks. Join them all together, and then you put it and put the border around the edge. It's not bad, is it? I think that's really, really nice. So it is just, I mean, you've got the templates, but in order to get that point accuracy, you need to use the templates, but they're fairly simple to do. And also, I like the fact that they've given cutting out to create the side triangles so that you're not having to use the templates to get it perfect. You just cut your 4.5 inch strip of fabric and then you can cut them out. I think that's a lovely quilt. $179.99 for that one. But that's lovely fabric, isn't it? And I like the background that they've chosen for it, of this one. Just because, I mean, you've got a lot of interest in all of it. So rather than, there's no plains at all. But just a pretty quilt. Oh, a golden field has come back. Have you... Right, for some reason we've got 2 people who've bought every quilt kit, so there must be an issue somewhere, I don't know, because you wouldn't buy every quilt kit, so maybe they have a problem with their ordering or something. So I think that's why we keep getting these coming back in. So do keep an eye on the website, because sometimes I know people do have issues with their ordering, or I don't know, maybe your iPad goes mad sometimes and starts, don't know. But there were lots and lots of people who missed out on this Tim Holtz quilt, and it is a beauty. Whenever I see it, I think, oh, I really, really want that quilt. I would keep an eye on it. Also, the Jane Austen House one as well, We don't have in a stock yet, but if you really want that, or you want the Tim Holtz one, the Golden Field, do have a look. Right, so there must be a problem because the person who's cancelled this order has now bought it again. So there must be some issue sometimes, and that happens quite often. We have customers who buy something and then it slips out. We don't know why. Maybe it's an issue with their device. I'm not sure. So if there are any quilt kits that you specifically want, do keep checking in, because particularly with these kits, we're not going to get back. We're not going to get them back. Right. So the Austin House kit is still gone, but it could come back. Oh, it's such a nice box though, isn't it? It's such a nice box. So if you want the Jane Austen's House collection coverlet quilt kit, just keep an eye on our website, because we've got a couple of people who bought all of the kits and then they're coming back in and going, I don't know why. They've probably got a problem with their device. Just look. Keep an eye on it. Which is this one. Which one is that one? I've got that one. Oh, this one. Yeah, that is the box. Nice box. Let me just take the kind of... This is a lovely, in fact, this was another one that Delphine demonstrated, and actually it was really easy, because when she first came in, I thought, well, that looks hard with all those tiny little squares, but it was actually quite easy because you strip piece and then you subcut, and so all the squares are already joined together. It's called Ebb and Flow. It comes in a rather beautiful box, look. You know, and if for me, it's Riley Blake, for me, packaging is king. Look, comes in a lovely box with a magnetic clasp. So what I like about this, because whenever I do a quilt kit, I tend to cut all the bits out and then I put it all in a plastic box so it can just sit there for a while. And then I'll come back to it like 6 months later, but this comes in its own special box. So you've got all of the instructions. This is $199.99. But if you're having problems ordering at all, if you're finding that you keep checking out and it keeps coming back and you're cancelling, just message us, because we'll be able to help, because we know we do have a lot of customers sometimes where they've got issues with their devices and they're checking out and then they're cancelling and it's not them. If you just email us at the studio, we should be able to help you, or phone the customer services. The number's there at the bottom of the screen and they'll be able to help you if you are having problems at all. Because sometimes you do, just technology, isn't it? I wouldn't like to try and describe why. Because I don't know. This is a great kit because it's got lots and lots of different prints in it, but they've cut it so you've just got, you know, small pieces of each, and you don't often get that in a kit where they'll cut them into, I don't know, that looks like a fat eighth or a long eighth or something. You don't often get that, but I think the beauty of this kit is you've got all of these different prints because they've cut them in this way. And it really gives you a lot of colour variance. And isn't it beautiful? You've got terracottas and greens. It's got a bit of a vintage vibe to it, but with a sort of a modern print twist. And then you've got all of these fabrics as well. So you've got a lot of prints. And lovely colours, aren't they? And so when you look at the actual design, all of these different sections, they're all in the different prints. But then those squares are in this lovely blue with a small like cross, and then the background isn't plain, it's in this ivory with a gold cross. So where you've got the squares in that one and the background in that one, and then all of the other sections are just little pieces of all of these fabrics. So it's a really, really nice kit. I like the stripe in there as well. It goes together beautifully, and it's really quite simple to do. But I love the colours, and the fact that you've got this lovely colour palette of sort of navies, corals, vintage greens and golds, but then you've got lots of different prints in the same fabric. Really makes it hang together nicely. I imagine it's quite nice to cut out because you've got all these different prints. There's a good value for money for all the fabric that you're getting in it and the size of it. It's a 77-inch square. It's really good value for money kit. 199.99, and it is on 3-way split pay as well. Love to. Right. The Star of Grace. So Paul, head of buy-in, designed this, the Star of Grace quilt. And we're going to reduce the price because there's only a handful left. It was $89.99, but we're reducing it to $54.99 just so that we can clear the last remaining stock so that Paul can do another design. Because we've said you can't do any more until we've sold them. So we've only got a handful left anyway. It's beautiful. It's really, again, you know, it's one of those really modern art quilts, isn't it? You've got that radiating stars going out. And the fabric is gorgeous. So I like this fabric because it's your plain cottons, but it's got a really nice weave to it. I can't really describe it. It's more of an open weave, so you can really sort of see it, but it feels really great quality. So you're getting the tomato red, a bit of delphinium, turquoise, cadet, gold, and navy. And those were all the colours that Paul originally chose, and they managed to match. Very simple, real beginner's quilt. Basically, half square triangles. Very simple. You do 2 in one go, half square triangles, join them all together in order. So you've got like unit 1, you just join them all up together and then you make it. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's a very, very simple quilt, but it's actually quite stunning. It's only $54.99 and we've only got a handful left. So we thought we'd show that to you today because we've only got a few left. It's a beautiful quilt. Right. I've only got 2 quilts left now. The colour triangles. Cream. Okay, lilac. Let's reduce the price. We've only got a few of these left. Colour triangles, lilac. $149.99. Amazing. That's a great price. £100 off. It's a big quilt as well. 180 by 211 centimetres. The background of it is lilac, and then the triangle colours are really vibrant brights. So it's a real showstopper. There's a picture of the finished quilt. It's really vibrant. It's really bright. So if you want to brighten up a room, or you know you're gifting it to somebody where you know that they love all those bright colours, it's perfect, and it's £100 off. Right? And then we also have it exactly the same. The same fabrics are the same, but the background is cream. The background for this one is cream, so the fabrics are exactly the same. Again, £100 off this one, $149.99. It's a simple make. It's half square triangles and squares. But it's the colour arrangement and the colour flow that makes it so effective, because you can see how all the diamonds go down. It's brilliant. Right, only 5 of that one left though, so you need to be quick. But do check all the ones that we've missed, you might have missed out on. Do check on the website to see what we've got left. Right, let's talk extra wide backing. The most popular is, drum roll, Ben, the flower fairies. Fairy flowers, not flower fairies. This is Morris Creative Group. Look at that. That has been the most popular. It's only $12.99. So all of these fabrics are extra wide, which means they're all 108 inches or 274 centimetres wide. So they're more than double a normal fabric width. So, which means A, you're saving money because they're only $12.99 for half a metre, but they're not double the price, but they're more than double the width. Obviously perfect for quilt backing, but equally brilliant for bedding, tablecloths, dressmaking, anything where you want better value for money. Because if you think about it, if you're making a dress, probably the longest piece you've got might be only 1 metre, so you've only got to buy 1 metre of this. It's brilliant. They're all brilliant for things like homewares, bag making, bag lining, all those sort of things. Curtain lining, if you just want a lightweight curtain lining, because the value is of the price, but not only that, because it's so wide, you don't have to worry too much about, you don't have any joining either. So £12.99 for that one. There we go. Right, let's do that. I love this one, really like this one. XPUV 95. And I love the fact that the colour is called lettuce. I love the colour of that. Riley Blake, gorgeous. I would make a dress in this. It's got a real 60s vibe to it. £14.99, but I would love that as a dress. I just think it's really cool. It would look lovely as a lining. So don't think of obviously quilt making. Remember, if you've got a quilt, if you've bought a quilt kit and you want it a bit wider, just put wide borders of extra wide fabric on it, and then you don't need to join it. I think that is gorgeous. We only have 5 metres left of that though. Beautiful. Kitchen curtains would look fabulous in that, wouldn't it? And it's just got that kind of 60s retro vibe. Love the colour of it. Right, we're down to 2.5 metres now, so that is about to sell out. So obviously lots of you multi-buying. Remember, with all of these extra wides, if you want to multi-buy, so if you want more than 1 metre, more than half a metre, put that number of units in your basket, and then it will come as a whole cut piece. If you are backing a single double bed quilt, you'll need 2 metres, so you'll need 4 units. Anything bigger, like a king size, you'll need 2.5. So I always think, if you put 5 units in your basket, you're safe. That's for quilt backing, obviously. I love that one. This one, love this one. KWUV 49. Beach huts, and it's beach vibe, down by the sea, blue and white quilt. It's called Ocean Oasis. Riley Blake again. Right, we've got 2 metres of that one left. That's lovely, isn't it? I would make a little drawstring laundry bag with that and put it in my suitcase so I could put my laundry in it when I go away, or put my flip-flops inside. Beautiful. I think that's a beautiful fabric. Shall we do, we have got a very few Christmas ones. And you know what? If you're thinking about doing your Christmas tablecloth, get yourself extra wide, measure your table, add a 12-inch drop all round, and then you'll know how much you need. Or just a table runner, buy half a metre and table runner. That's lovely, isn't it? That's Riley Blake Mistletoe and Holly collection. £14.99 for half a metre. Could be just a table runner. It could be the end of the bed, couldn't it? But I am thinking Christmas tablecloth, you've got time, because all you've got to do is hem it. If you've got an oval table, do draw around the oval, and I usually put like a piece of paper underneath and draw around it, and then echo that pattern on there, because you don't want a rectangular tablecloth on an oval table. And then, to make it really special, bind the edge rather than hem it, and it'll look lovely. So, Christmas tablecloth time, because you've still got time. I've got another one, so if you're worried about the red wine and gravy stains, get this one. Or what you could do is, you could do like tablecloth in this one, napkins in that one, because they're the same print, just different colours. I like that. That's actually quite classy. That's your sophisticated Christmas tablecloth. £14.99 for half a metre, so just measure your table, add a 12-inch drop around all the sides, and that gives you a nice length, and then you can either hem it or bind it in a matching fabric. Have I got any more Christmas? No. Yeah, I don't think I've got any more Christmas. Okay. Oh, okay. Is it that one? Yeah, so that's part of the same collection. This is Floral Christmas. Isn't that lovely? So it's part of that same collection. I mean, it's not massively Christmas. That's what's quite nice. I mean, I guess that's sort of holly, but it's not a massive Christmas, but it's quite pretty, isn't it? So if you want a Christmas tablecloth, I mean, you've got your evergreen and you've got your bit of holly, so there's a nod to without being overtly Christmas. This is a backing fabric I really like. Really, really like that one. Just because I love the fact, I love the stars, they're kind of 3D on it. Lovely for a quilt, obviously, but quite nice for using in homes, you know, for homewares as well. I like the fact it's quite modern, you've got the sort of the geometry of that, but the fact that the stars are all sort of like popped on here and there, it could be a bit multi-directional. I really think like that one's lovely. $12.99 for that one. How about this blue one? This is kind of, that's lovely, isn't it? I mean, that would be good for bedding. You know, if you wanted to make sheet, duvet cover, if you wanted to do some pillowcases, because it's got that real night sky feel to it. I think that's lovely. Really nice for a backpack or a bag, or you could use that for a bag lining. Again, I mean, do always think about dressmaking. All you need to do is place your patterns, lay them all out in line, measure the length of the longest one, and that's how much fabric you'll need. Because unless you're making something enormous, all the fabric pieces will fit across the width. Like that one, only $12.99 as well. Be careful with that one because there's only 8 meters left of that one. Sewing themed. Always good for your sewing room. Sewing machine cover, really nice gentle mauvey grey with white outlined sewing notions. So anything for your sewing room, maybe just want to make a few little bags to keep things in, but you could quilt round all of the images. But it'd be nice for a sewing machine cover. But it's also, if you're making a quilt and you want, I think if you're backing a quilt and you're really not sure, a grey is always, or a grey or a neutral is a good choice. And I quite like the fact that all of these are multi-directional. But that's lovely. Be nice as unlined curtains as well, where you just put some weights in the bottom and they just hang nicely in your sewing room would be lovely. Which one shall I do next? Quite like this. Now, if you're doing dressmaking with extra wide, consider this one. When we've done dressmaking fabric that's got this kind of watercolour effect, it's always really popular. And we don't often have extra wide with this watercolour. So I think that's lovely, isn't it? If you were thinking maxi dress for the summer, I know it's just, well, November, nearly December, but get ahead at that price, $12.99. Remember, if you want more than a ½ metre, just multi-buy, but that is a beautiful summer fabric. Thinking ahead to, when you think, oh, summer tablecloths, if you get it now, because it always gets to that time, doesn't it? Whether it's Christmas or summer, you think, I wish I'd bought a new tablecloth for that. But that's a lovely fabric. I do like the real sort of watercolour vibe, and all that sort of the pinks and the corals are really nice. How about a black and white one? I'm trying to give you, because we've got quite a lot here, but I'm trying to sort of give you a variance of choice, because although they're all sitting on the website, it's when you see them here and unfolded, they sort of come to life a bit, don't they? I love this one. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, that's stunning. It's when you look at a fabric like that and then you suddenly think, if you were out shopping and you saw a little short sleeve blouse in that, you think that's expensive. It's that sort of print with the depth and the colours and the shadows. It's beautiful, isn't it? But, could be used for anything, couldn't it? Anything beautiful. And that is Riley Blake again. Cream Midnight Meadow. Like that. Again, really useful for things like quilt borders where you need the extra wideness of the fabric. Lovely. Have I got time for one more? Okay. This is pretty, isn't it? Isn't that pretty? So if you've bought one of the quilt kits, or if you've bought 5 or 6 of the quilt kits, this is ideal for backing them. Buy this, and this one is Riley Blake Laurie Holt. It's on split pay. That's strange. Why is that on 3-way split pay? So it's $14.99 for half a metre. For some reason, it's on 3-way split pay. So if you've bought a quilt kit, the instructions will tell you how much fabric you need to save, but you will need to back it. But for safety, get yourself 5 units. That's 2.5 metres. If you get it now, when you finish the quilt, then you'll be ready to do it. But, you know, or particularly if it's the colour that you think is going to suit your quilt. Because quite often I make a quilt, I haven't got the backing fabric, I haven't got the wadding, and then it takes me ages. So $4.99, if you want to buy this, 3-way split pay, so 3 equal payments of $4.99 for each half metre. And obviously, if you buy more than a half metre, it will come as a whole cut piece, and then you will pay more of the split pay for each one. But that's good. We don't rarely ever have split pay on extra wide fabric. So now we've also got this same fabric, but in another colour. So if you love the print of it, we've also got it in the pink. And actually, normally I would say the blue, but I would think for this one, I love it in the pink. But normally I would say blue, but I think it's the pink this time. That's really pretty because it's not really, really pink. It's the palest, palest of pink on the background. But if you were using it for bedding, look, you could have a bit of both, couldn't you? Because they look really nice together. In the blue and the pink. Right. Thank you for joining me on today's show. It's been fun. We've done loads. I've learned absolutely loads about FPP and EPP. Tomorrow on Sewing Street is John. John's presenting tomorrow. He is going to be on at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning with Moda 30's Playtime collection. Brand new collection, little bit of launch. Oh, he's got the lovely Mandy Shaw on tomorrow. Glorious. 9 o'clock, that's going to be fun. I will be tuning in to watch that. Dandelion Designs, who knows what Mandy will be bringing, but it will be brilliant and fun. 10 o'clock, Rachel Bath, 3D felting with Bergen and Bath. I don't know. I don't know that one, so I'll have to watch that one as well. She must be new, because I haven't heard of her before. 11 o'clock, Mandy will be back. And then at 12 o'clock, it's the fabulous Sam Sabido. I'm going to have to watch this all day. I love all of these things. The Crochet Stitch-tastic tank top. Well, that sounds brilliant. I love a crochet tank top. So what a lovely day. So you've got all sorts of different things. You've got fabric launch, 2 Mandy Shaws, a new guest, and a bit of crochet to finish off. Lovely. I will see you back here. Oh, next weekend. I'm working next weekend, so I'll see you then. Have a lovely Sunday afternoon. I hope you have a nice dinner. Good roast. Nice roast dinner. Oh, I really need it. That would be lovely, won't it? And I hope it's not raining too much near you, but have a wonderful afternoon, and I'll see you back here next week.